Hello, everybody. Hey, Unknown. Hey, Salty. How are you guys doing? We're back with D&D today. I know I'm excruciatingly late, but I had to deal with beautiful neck pain, headaches, and all the time after I got home from
Went back over for
day
last.
out.
It's open now.
So how are you guys?
No, I have broken his trust. He can never trust again.
No. Why so?
But I took a painkiller, so it should all go. How are you guys doing?
Hello?
I'm tired.
Oh
In the
no.
club.
It's too hot here. For my liking. Yeah.
What was this thing with quit showing me the fucking stock exchange and just show me the weather? I don't need to know how much
Watch
the
my
Japanese yen is up. It's like I
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
just want to
Salty.
see my fucking weather on my toolbar. That's all.
Yeah. And you can't. I hate that you can't even customize it to show the things you want. It's like you can delete some things from it, but it just gives you a random fucking other thing on
Yeah,
it.
something else instead.
And it's just like I don't need this either. Just fuck off.
I have them for weather, not for whatever the hell Trump said last week.
Yeah.
Still terrifies me he's going to try to run for president again.
Yeah.
Of course he tries.
Thankfully, the Republican Party's a little split with DeSantis going too.
Well, at least that shows part of the Republican Party isn't composed of complete idiots.
Yeah.
And I guess in America, that's our
why
baby step.
is it going political?
Very small steps. DeSantis is. I don't know if he's better than Trump. He's also pretty. He's the guy who is trying to make it so parents can kidnap their child in other states and bring them back if the other parent is allowing the child to become trans.
Oh Lord.
Stuff like that, that's Florida. Is Rob DeSantis. So, yeah.
Typical
Oh,
Florida
boy.
things, though.
Yeah. I don't think he has a chance.
Let's hope not,
I hope not. Yeah.
because people were saying Trump didn't have a chance to be president.
Yeah, that's very true. I can vote now, so
You are gonna be
slight difference. Yeah.
last.
That our votes doesn't matter.
Yeah, New York's definitely not going to change from Democratic anyways, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter if I vote.
I don't even
but
mean it like
I'll
that.
try.
It's just until there's a couple states that passed a law that demands that the Electoral College vote in favor of the popular vote of that state.
Mhm.
So that's why they're even more focused on the swing states now, because that can actually
Yeah.
sway shit this time.
Right. That is nice. I
But
mean,
it's like
popular
it's a
vote
bitch and a half to get rid of the Electoral College because of the amendment.
Yeah,
But it's a lot easier for a state to go, no, bitch, you're listening to us.
right. Use it the way it was meant to be used.
Well, no, they meant for it to be a fucking shit hole. Hell, from what I understand, some of our electorals didn't even know the candidates' names when they were asked.
Sounds right.
And we're paying these people
Yeah, a lot.
way too much. Oh, ready to roll whenever everybody else is ready to roll.
Oh, I should be ready.
So good.
I'm
think
just
everyone...
waiting.
Yeah. I don't know. Ayumi is still setting up the stream, but I think we can still start.
Sorry, when I changed everything around, I hadn't set up the screen, and I haven't set up the color block to block the IP, and I'm like, it's just sorry.
No worries, no worries. I was just
If y'all
thinking
want to
that
if y'all want to start, I can start stream whenever. I'm just like, it's gonna take me a little bit.
we can start then.
Just let me know.
I'm listening. I'm just, you know how it is. Like almost every Saturday, stuff happens, and I'd like to keep it muted so y'all don't have to hear all the noise in the background.
We know you are there.
All right. Yes, we'll start.
Yay!
Okay. What was the last thing we did? Okay, we did that. I forgot what Spluma was fabricating. Oh, that's right. You were changing the
Yeah.
carcass into a toilet.
Yes.
And here I was like, should we take the body to show to Lady Berberus?
I mean,
But
I
you
took all
already
the eye
kinda
stalks.
sat on it.
Well, to be fair, it still looks like a beholder if the
I
beholder
mean,
was made into a
I
toilet.
took all the eye stalks.
Okay, then we
Yeah.
have enough proof.
Yeah, Ryoko has a bag full of eye stalks. Spluma has a beholder-themed toilet now. It's still fleshy, by the way. So the teeth now make up the seat.
Yeah, like the most important thing was to just get something like a proof. Like, of course, like we have Torin to prove that we did what we did. But anyway, it's
Yeah,
nice to have a part of it.
have some backing info.
Yeah.
Okay. Were you guys trying to contact her? Anybody's kind of slipped my mind.
We might have sent a message to Vanfir or
Yeah,
something.
I
did
called Fanfare over.
Okay, that's what I was
Okay.
trying to remember. It's like I'm scrolling through this shit, and there's so much shit.
we? Yeah.
So okay, that's right. Okay, in that case, when you contact him, he's like, basically, hey, have Olga put down the teleportation circle, and we'll bring you here.
They'll bring us over there. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That should be fine then.
He's like, well, he stops and goes, wait, did you already return the boat?
Well, I mean, I can't answer back.
Yeah. Well, he did a sending for you.
Oh, well, no, we didn't.
He can do it.
We were
You're
thinking,
sending.
like we were just like, well, I sending is the one where you can reply back, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Fully reply back.
It's
I
like,
have 25
that's why I was
words,
just wondering if you
25.
wanted to come over and see the crystal and everything for yourself while we're here.
That's right. That's what it was. And since he's still incapacitated for several days, someone else is going to come. He does still instruct you to put down the teleportation circle, though.
Yeah, I'll
That one
relay
we
it.
probably have to put in this room because it's so huge.
It is pretty damn big, yeah.
The next room over. But we don't really need to do it like.
I know, nobody needs to move around, but Olga goes in there, sets up the circle and all that. Poof. Lady Verpus. Everybody give me a perception. Oh, and are you keeping out your summon?
I'm like.
A little late now.
No, I'm asking before she comes in.
Well, because I don't really know that it's gonna be Lady Fervors, I probably wouldn't, but when she comes in, I'm gonna just let the summon go.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn, Spluma. Alright, I'll send him away. Okay, Olga's the only one who doesn't notice then. Kind of pitying on her, but she looks worried.
What's up?
I mean, you've never seen her with that expression before.
Rax will kind of course, go forward like.
Did we do what we were asked
Did
to?
you know about this? Did did you know about this thing?
She sort of nods.
And you didn't say anything.
No one was supposed to know it was here.
We said we were gonna come here.
There's many of these in
Stabilize
the...
it.
This one wasn't supposed to be unstable till recently.
I mean-
She actually, touches it for a second, and you hear everybody nearby give me a perception to hear if you hear this.
Bloom is going on.
Yep.
Yup.
And Olga still doesn't care. You can hear her barely whisper under her breath, "It's so weak."
I will kind of poke her, like, her hand a bit, so like, sorry. Can I
She
say
kinda-
something?
Yeah, she kind of snaps back to you and looks at you. What is it?
When I broke the seal, it kind of went away.
Well, you kept it from being destroyed at least. That's something.
Oh yeah, the Thieves Guild was here, by the way. Oh, pointing at the carcass.
Yeah, the guys over there just kind of wave at her. And I'm sure
But
Ryoko's spinning a couple of the eye stalks like nunchucks.
yeah, I already mentioned like we did what we were supposed to.
They're just both...
I assumed they
Amazing.
wanted that and use it more, but I don't know.
Say what?
I guess they wanted to use this crystal, the Thieves Guild.
One of the guys over there nods. Aye. He was wanting to suck its power to restore his eye.
Didn't they have no memory last time?
That's right, they didn't remember any of that. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, you guys remember him claiming that.
I thought they had memory, but they didn't have like
Yeah, they
idea
know
when they got
control,
But we were told it was just
Yeah.
like they were just like last thing they remember was they were in a tavern drinking.
Yeah, they were mind
okay.
washed completely,
Okay.
so they'd forgotten.
I didn't remember either if
Yeah,
they
it's been a little
like
bit.
knew.
But, she kind of looks into... Hopefully it'll restore over time, but... This is going to be problematic.
Why so?
She kind of looks at you and sighs. This is the main anchor stone for this entire continent.
Of course it is. And
I mean, it. I think there was a soul in it, and it's now gone because I broke the seal.
She kind of shakes her head a little bit. If there was just vestiges of her.
so you didn't think this would be a possibility of the anchor stone that we might be going to?
She
We
shook
said
her,
it
shake her
was
head
the
again.
biggest one. We said it.
She, kind of looks at you. There are many that think they found the biggest one. This one was supposed to be covered by wards and glyphs. I don't know how they got in.
Same way as we did.
Well, she kind of gives you that look of, you know what I fucking mean. I don't know who suppressed its power. It was powered by the crystal itself. I don't know who's making these unstable.
Well, what do we do now?
So we'll kind of go to Rokan's Plume and Olga because we are here close and like just to let you know because she didn't say it yet. I think the soul that was in it was the Calypso, her sister goddess, the Amethyst Dragon goddess.
Interesting.
It just left. Like
Yeah.
when I was taking away the seal, that was kind of like unstable and stuff, and when I stopped, just like poof, no more.
Interesting. Even more of a question again of what do we do now?
She kind of looks at you. I'm going to have to spend time here. Possibly relocate it.
Does that mean we have
Make
to
sure it's
babysit
better.
Fanfear?
She kind of, no. There's plenty in the castle that can do this.
Okay.
Gornick is more than capable of keeping an eye on my husband. And all his little trainees he has now.
And all the pets that he's taking care of for me in his absence. Or my absence.
We'll make sure they're fed. I can send a servant to do that.
Very nice.
Which she kind of stops for a second, looks at you. None of them are dangerous, right?
Well, not dangerous. It's not a fully grown displacer beast, and it's just feed the phoenix fire and it should be fine.
Oh, you bought one of those. Those are toy breeds. They won't get any bigger.
Yeah, so should be fine. Just very royal-like.
She kind of raises an eyebrow.
Behavior-wise.
Oh, you mean a cat?
Yes, but even more than usual. The tentacles really make it feel even more supreme.
Sounds like a cat. She kind of looks around the room. Still very obviously worried about all this and just kind of goes, alright. Vanfear should have the teleport ready. Just go step in the circle and it should bring you back to the castle. I'm going to have to stay here for a while.
What are you gonna do? Like restore it or put some power in it or...
I have to debate on what I need to do. I want to try to restore it as best I can, or else wild magic's going to start just showing everywhere.
Just, don't, like, kill yourself or use your soul for it, okay?
She kind of looks at you. I wasn't going to kill myself for it.
Okay, just making sure, since that, magic like that sometimes lead to things like those.
No, I'm not. I'll find other methods.
Yeah, don't repeat history, okay?
She kind of gives you a look, but nods very slightly. Go. I have to inspect this and see what I can do. And she, goes back, puts her hands on the crystal, and starts looking at something that's not there, for lack of a better word.
I'll beckon the other two people over too, then if they don't want to get left behind.
Yeah,
This is
they're
kinda
totally
awkward.
for it, not getting stuck in a cave forever.
I wonder what she's gonna do when she sees the toilet.
Are you just leaving the toilet there?
If you
Yes.
prepared her something
Yeah.
here.
Why am I
I'll leave
moving
her a
around? I'm
fire
go ahead and
elemental for
throw us
warmth.
back here.
It seemed like she was quite upset, so I didn't want to ask it yet, but this is a good time to actually try and strike down the Thieves Guild because their boss is down.
Yeah, I mean, no better time than ever to get rid of what's left in shambles. Well, we could always ask Fanfear where we might want to start with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I
Which-
mean, Goko probably
Might as well-
will be able to show us
I
where
mean,
the...
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we
thing
like
is here.
literally right next to Fanfear because it's his teleport pad when I just said that?
Okay, I need to switch the tokens. Apparently, these tokens no longer exist in this world.
I feel like I'm just
Give
gonna
me a sec.
look over to the side and it's just like him sitting there after I said that.
We're invisible.
There we go. Is that better?
Everyone
Yay.
is invisible.
I could see things like all the time.
Are they still invisible? Eye?
No, they just, you made them all delete away, so I was like, we were all invisible.
Yeah, I kind of had to because I was trying to open one of them, and it's like, no, this isn't a real token. Fuck you.
It's not, because we're
Yeah,
still
but that
level
doesn't mean
11.
that it didn't just poof away.
Well, I hadn't updated yet. I forgot to do that.
I was gonna
so-
say, no, I'm just saying,
Don't
it's
do
like,
it yet because we
Yeah.
haven't pressed it yet.
yeah, I was gonna say, it's not the real token because we're not like that anymore.
Yeah, the update happens after we actually take a long rest, so.
Mm.
The level up.
So, okay. But yeah. Are you planning on having that conversation as you're stepping into the teleport circle?
I
I
mean,
guess.
we were
Why
just
not?
talking about it, so
Fair enough.
not really considering,
I mean, I'll check, but
because it was his teleportation pad.
yeah, he did hear the last sentence as you pop in.
I'll just like look over. Wow, convenient.
He gives you a kind of worried expression. Oh no. Is it?
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to tell us what we have to do now with Thieves Guild. Well, our plan is would like to get rid of the rest of it while the Beholder's dead. Oh yeah, it's dead by the way.
Or what we can do in general to help after the whole crystal fuckery thing.
Oh, is it destroyed?
No!
No, then should be fine.
Just your wife staying behind to restore it.
Because
She is?
it was the Anchorstone hold for the whole world, I guess? Like the
continent.
Calypso one?
He kind of sits back in his
The
chair.
continent, yeah.
Shit, that actually exists.
Your wife knew about it.
She knows a great many things I don't.
She didn't think about us going into that one specifically, however, when we were going in the general direction.
How many of these crystals are under Ebony Waters then?
Oh, smaller ones. I don't even remember the count off the top of my head, but
The
multiple.
big ones!
Depends on what you define as big.
Really
Um,
big ones.
That size, if that's what you say it is, probably only that one. The biggest one I remember seeing, and he kind of does that wave hand gesture people do when they're trying to describe a size, was about the size of a horse and carriage.
Huh.
And as far
Okay.
as I know, that was the main reality anchor stone for the city, with some smaller ones placed as it grew. As that what you said was, as far as I knew, legend. Oh, it's creationism stories. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
it's
around
kinda
for a
awkward
while,
now.
but it's definitely food for thought and much more terrifying that someone's going around unstabilizing those. Why would somebody want wild magic to run crazy?
I mean, I don't mean to come over rude, but I don't think it's the first time that someone wanted to destroy the world.
Or in general, just get power.
Yeah, he
Usually
kind of
people
shrugs
don't
on that. It's
care.
like, yes, I can't argue that.
And I mean,
Just to
we almost had all of Ebony Water get sucked into chaos because a god fucked here.
yeah. Don't remind me.
So all we can pretty much blame is deities and things that are more powerful than us, I would say.
Vampire kind of shakes his head and is like, hopefully not a deity. Even if it is, there's only a couple that would go to that sort of length. And even then, they would have to use an avatar because of godly rules, for lack of a better word.
Or have lackeys to do it for them.
These, avatars. They don't have to be an incarnate of the god itself, just pawns. It's kind of a catch-all phrase.
Yeah, I mean, I guess no one to
Yeah.
trust more than your own created avatar.
Mind you, there might be a descendant one giving the orders, but who knows? Stranger things have happened for sure.
Stranger things.
Maybe it's easier to take over the continent if there is fuckery going around that the
Certainly,
usual
everyone-
rulers can't deal with.
I mean, if the landscape is changing randomly and places are warping in and out of time and space, I mean, everyone's going to be panicked. But if it happens more often than usual.
Would you happen to know what how we could bring the Thieves Guild down completely now that the Beholder's dead?
I doubt the news of it has even reached the guild, so they're probably still fairly well organized. Honestly, we should wait a few days, spread the news that their leader's dead, and then hit them as they power stroke.
Well, if we knew where they were
don't want to give them
located, if we knew where they were located, I have some eye stalks and his eye patch that we could taunt them with, make them know what's
Also,
going
we
on.
don't
We
want
can-
to give them too much time to actually choose a new one.
Oh, no, not much time, but the news would cause them to panic, most
Panic,
likely.
yeah.
We should hit them the
And-
moment they start panicking.
No, you wait afterwards. That way some of the factions can thin their numbers.
Well, who
And
knows?
even
They
if
might.
someone raises up, it won't be as dangerous as a beholder.
Well, I mean,
I'm
who
not
knows
saying
what
we wait
kinds
a
of
week
plans
or
they
a
have.
month or something like that, but
But, well, we should definitely start the earlier we can to know exactly where and how we strike.
that's why we gather the information and spread the rumors first. Which, behind you, these guys kind of are just sitting there going, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You guys are free to go back to drinking or whatever, but
How do we get out?
Gourmet?
Where the fuck even are we?
I'm calling like over
Everybody
Gourmet.
Walker's Castle.
Both of them kind of get that dawning oh shit look on their face.
I guess
And Boyd kind of walks up to you, Spluma, and whispers in your, that the king?
I think so.
Gourmet, are you deaf?
It's the future.
Called you like 3 times.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, so.
I'm just screaming for Gourmet to like help them.
Yeah, he kind of pops up. Yes, that is the king. But I'll show you to the door. And they're kind of like, ah, fuck, where'd he come from? And he just leaves the room with them.
So,
There we go.
how are you feeling after the whole wish thing?
Still weak.
Do you know how long it will persist?
He kind of shrugs. Could last up to a month if I'm unlucky.
Oof. Well, let's hope we don't need any more help with the Thieves Guild, but we should be fine since we managed to take out their leader.
We'll mobilize all the troops we have once we're ready to strike, but we have to, like I said, set things in motions first. Even then, even Gornick with all his contacts doesn't have a definite amount of hidey holes they have even in the city.
We could always ask Bob for help if need be.
He kind of looks at you. It's like, as much as I like Bob, I don't think bringing him into this would be a good idea.
Fair, but keep him in mind for like a little last help if we need it.
If it's absolutely necessary, yes. That and he doesn't like being bothered when he's busy with his experiments.
I mean, he wasn't even that bothered when we blew a hole in his wall, so I'm sure it can't be that bad.
He wasn't.
Wasn't that bothered?
I mean, he could have killed us on the spot. He didn't even hurt us.
I'm just stating.
But
that
he's
wasn't
chewed
very
our
bothered.
ears off after, like, even after we saw him.
I don't know.
Like,
Like an
after-
encounter with a demi-lich, I consider that pretty tame after blowing up their property.
He's a very slow to anger sort of person. Don't have the glands and things for it anymore.
I'll take that.
But yes, if need be, I'll bring him in. I'm more worried about townsfolk seeing a flying skull sucking souls out of people.
I'm sure you could use some like magic to make it appear like some giant stuffed animal instead.
Yes, because that's less horrifying.
Yeah, just don't give it glowing red eyes.
Yes, that will solve everything, won't it? A big pink plush teddy bear eating people's souls.
Yeah, the kids will be happy.
I
don't-
don't know about that.
Even Gob kind of gets you this. I don't think that's right look.
No, but where do we want to start gathering where we have to go?
Like I said, I'll send Gornick out. It's almost evening. They'll
Rex
be
also points at Goblin. You might want to ask her because she knows them quite well. She has been in the Thieves
Oh,
Guild
she's
in Ebony
already
Waters for a long
been-
time.
what's the word? Helpful to Gornick. He took her out a couple nights ago.
Okay, that's fine. That's good.
So we've at least located all the ones she's aware of. But considering
one
till
up.
recent, sorry,
I burned one up.
we know.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize for that one. Let them know not to fuck around with you.
If you're gonna send Gornick out, are the rest of the drow here to look after you at least?
Yes, well, no, but I have plenty of troops here.
And children.
Yeah, children, if you want to call them that, but they're fully grown.
They're also like in and out.
And even though I can't move very fast, I can still cast spells. It's just, right now, if I stand for more than about 2 minutes, I collapse, so...
Fair.
And he kind of reaches behind the chair and pats Gob on the head. Plus, I have a very fast engine. And she's ill teeth smiles. But for now, we're going to, I say rest.
Man, this would be the perfect time to throw like the iron bands of Pilaro on him. He could not get out of them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I have no reason to, but just saying.
He can teleport out of
Yeah, true. But it's like
I like to be the one to think about that.
it's like intrusive thoughts.
it's like you are way too eager to use those damn things.
I mean, I also have dimensional shackles, so I can put those on too.
I think those ones you physically have to put on them.
Yeah, I have to put them on him.
And you wonder why people worry about you, sir.
Ugh.
I'm gonna put these things on this NPC. Uh-oh.
Not saying I'm going to. I said this would be the perfect time if need be.
One of these days, you're just gonna wander into a town and just shackle everybody for fun.
I don't have that many
And just
shackles. I have a
The
lot
way
of.
that you are hunting them down.
I have a lot of mystery keys though. I've just
Yeah.
I have like 2 pairs of shackles and 1 like Pilaro.
But yeah, he gives you guys to eat.
This has
and
nothing
get
to do
some
with being
sleep, and
sus.
He'll fill you in the morning.
Sounds fine. Oh boy. I
Nappy
didn't think
time.
this would go into this.
It looks like we're gonna have a genocide.
Yay!
Just
Are you a thief? And if they say yes, we kill them.
We are not that bad. We are just gonna take the generals off and let the little guys go.
Assuming most of them haven't
Save the
already
wizard
carried
that
the new.
blows up the whole place with
let's
fireballs
just
and
check
stuff
how
like that.
psychotic they are first.
Yeah.
Pick off the little guys.
Like, we
Well, to
know
be
some people
fair,
out
there's
there.
only like 2 types of, Thieves Guild lieutenants, and it's either the really smart or the really fucking insane.
Yeah.
And usually
we need-
the
we need-
normal troopers are just there because they can't do anything else.
Yeah,
We-
easy money.
We need one of those things like some kind of paladin built magic item, just like a evil good detector, or evil/good detector. Just point it at people, just beeps.
But
What if
even
they're
a good
neutral
person
thieves?
can do bad. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I mean
a good
it
person can do bad and bad person can do good.
Exactly.
So it's like,
but like specifically for the Thieves Guild members.
Wow. So basically, you want to go, what is your job? Beep, 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 beep. Ah, thief. Kill it.
pointed to Rax and it's like, this thing can't decide.
Excuse me. Ow. One uses a shield, doesn't she? Yeah, she. Okay.
Shit.
I'd forgotten to level up, so I was checking her feats. That will definitely help her.
I think 3 of us went with skill expert.
Yeah,
It's all good.
a lot of us went like, yeah, more pluses to our rolls.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll hit 40 eventually.
I have 23 passive perception.
My fucking god.
Well, my Arcana is 26 passive.
Yeah. My god, some of these fucking scores. Ah, itchy.
I can still fail though, if I roll like 1, 2, or 3.
On maybe the higher level spells. Like 7th, I think.
Yeah,
How many spells do you have now? Way too many.
a lot. And a lot that I can't even use because they are in my book, but I can prepare enough.
Mhm. It's always the
So
wizard's
many.
problem.
Yeah, like, which one I'm gonna take? Ah!
What do I
I
want
have
to
this whole
do?
book, but I only gotta pick a few, damn it! I'm paralyzed by choices!
Don't make me decide. I'm the wizard.
Oh,
Well, we got a little bit of loot from this holder buckle, but this was not a lot. I have like this is probably the smallest like little like list that I made for loot. We have like
wine.
no, I'm.
Well, it was just one.
It's
place, so
good.
yeah.
I don't have to sort like a million things. Usually I have to like break this like whole fucking list apart in the end. This time it's very simple. I have like we have some
Yeah, I got
gemstones,
some
a little bit of
extra.
art.
I'm gonna give you the extra ones because I'm not gonna keep them anyway. Like, I found like random amount. Here you go. Take
Oh.
them.
There's some more gemstones.
Yeah, all of them
Wow.
are gemstones. That these are actually, some of them are the ones that Gop gave me, and some of them I found. So
Yeah.
they are just
Just
extra.
a bag of rocks.
Should I just like not care about what gemstone they are and just count how many we have because it's just 50 gold each anyways?
I mean, if they're all the same price, yeah, just...
Yeah, because that'll make your life a lot easier.
Yeah, like I don't think these were any higher than the 50. I don't have it marked down what they were, but I assume they are the 50 as well.
The guy
Yeah.
check, so... Because... Yeah, they're 50s.
Because there is no reason for me to keep these like alone for some fucking
There
reason.
you
Just put them into the
Crush
normal.
them
Yeah.
all for the gemstone dust for spells.
Yeah.
There you go. That should be
Do
very...
you think a potion shop would buy a living tentacle?
Maybe? Do you think they
Could
buy... Do you think they buy beholder stockings?
I mean, to be
like,
fair, those are pretty rare items.
Yeah.
yeah, like they are probably really good for alchemy in general. We can try to sell them. I have a living tentacle and you have the stock.
I never got an amount of exactly how many. I just took all.
I believe he had 9 stocks. Let me double check. Duh. Oh, fuck. Dizzy all of a sudden. Give me a second. Sorry. It had 10. Sorry, it has
10,
10
okay.
high stocks.
Pews. So many pew stocks.
Mm-hmm. I was tempted to give him more, but I decided against it. No, that means I'd have to attach more spells to it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that like each stock has a different spell?
Yes.
Yeah, it's basically
That's how they
the
work.
beam.
Okay.
Each-
So that's why you
they has
RNG
a
rolled.
different-
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's a beholder mechanic anyway. Like beholders usually can't. There are some higher level beholders,
Oh, so they
but
can't
usually
control
it's just
it.
you have to roll. Yeah, they can't control it.
Oh.
Well,
No,
part of
there
it's
are
them
some.
not controlling. Part of it's trying to confuse the enemies by not knowing what's going to be blasted at who.
Yeah.
It's like it's a beholder. Their minds are not akin to ours.
Yeah.
But like game mechanic wise, usually you have to roll what beam is coming up.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mind you, if one can choose, that at least kicks their CR up by 5.
Yeah, it does. It does kick them up a lot because they can
Makes
choose
sense.
to fucking
Yeah, now they can
death
just spam
ray.
death ray if they need to. Fucking absolutely annihilate a team.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
just that makes them so much more ridiculous. I always thought that you could just spam like incineration ray and stuff how they please.
No. Like I said, those are the really strong ones that can do that.
Yeah, and I guess some people like to do it as a like add a legendary action to them that they can choose. So basically, they can use that choosing ability only a certain amount of times in a combat. So that's why they would have it as a legendary
Mm-hmm.
action.
Even then, that would bump up its CR by a little bit too, because now,
Yeah.
hey, you can do that X amount of times per round. Whereas the regular ones can use a random eye ray, I think, 3 times in a round as a legendary action. So
I think so too. And then like bite or something if they want to, but
if they're
usually
really stupid,
beholders don't really
yeah.
want to bite it.
No.
No
And the
biting
fight doesn't even do
beholders?
that much damage for its level either.
No.
46. So, I mean, and if the beholder's within biting range, something has gone terribly wrong with its plans.
How do you know it's not what it won't?
I mean, if that's what they're planning for something, yeah, but generally, if they're allowed to prepare their battlefield, i.e. their lair, good fucking luck. Because that thing's going to be filled with nothing but sniper holes in the walls. It's just going to fly around behind a wall of stone and pot shot everyone he fucking can through these tiny holes he's drilled in the walls that he can see people through.
Yeah.
They're very intelligent creatures and very fucking mean. So by catching them in the open, unprepared, I mean, that definitely helps. Because if you found him in his hidey hole, wherever that might have been, yeah, he would have been prepared. And
Same-
pretty much the only one that could find, get to him were people that can fly.
Same way we got so easily off with the mummy kings and stuff.
Yeah.
Mummy lords.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure you can take a mummy lord on without too much trouble anymore,
Probably.
even with his minions. And, unless you start getting mummy rotted.
Yeah, and depends how lucky saving throws on the spells. Mummy lords still have pretty nasty spells too, so
Not as many as you'd think anymore.
not as many, but still they are. If
I'm
you
not
are
saying there's something
unlucky,
to
they
take
can
lightly.
paralyze a whole party, and that's when it goes down.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying there's something you can just brush off like a fucking CR1 goblin or something, but... Hi, dude. They move my phone.
It's kitty computer time.
Want a goldfish? Ooh, cheesy crackers. He does his cheesy crackers. Need another one? Ooh, cheesy cracker. Oh god, my cat's weird. Cheesy cracker? Cheesy cracker.
I think it's your fault
Why is it my fault?
because you're the one who gives him all the random shit, and that's why he likes it.
Well, how would he know he doesn't or does like it unless he tries it?
Just stating, just stating.
Oh.
No, I just have the
So,
really
okay.
annoying neck pain and headache today,
So, unless
unfortunately.
you guys are wanting to do something else tonight,
And
I
slept
assume you're
6
going to go
hours.
rest.
I would say that I want to ask Vanfair as much of info he can tell about the stories, like about the Calypso and stuff. Like, what's up with that?
I mean, pretty much what he knows is what's in that file I sent you.
Okay. So no, nothing extra.
Like, it was so long ago, there's no concrete evidence or anything. So he remembers there's a couple, like, and he's not even sure if they're from the same time or not. Stories of just her
I'll
being a
sleep
very
right
kind
after
and
today's
benevolent
session.
creature, healing people that were sick, helping crops grow. Just generally a really nice person, sort of thing.
Okay.
But because it was so long ago, there's really no yes or no that he can, pin this down. And go, yeah, that's true. That's not.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, until just now, he thought that her creating the Soul Stone, as an anchor stone was just a fucking story.
Yeah. But you still assume that it was Lady Ferber's sister, right? Or something? Like, isn't this going into that territory?
I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility, but I don't think so. I think she just carries her mother's name. So it was more like a great aunt or something.
Ah, okay, because I just remember the obsidian dragon thing that Lady Ferber's did mention was her brother, because we had the necklaces of his soul thing, and
Which if
so
those
on. So
stories
I
are
had
true, that means that was after the death. So it's like, I don't try to pry into her past, but I know she's older than I am. But
okay.
I fear that I'm going to have to for this.
Can I be a person? I want to hear too.
It's like,
We need to know. We were
I know you need to
involved in
know.
this.
I said I was
Leave her
tired,
alone
not that I
and
needed a
tell you
wake up in my
everything she tells
ears.
me. You have
Okay.
a habit of annoying her sometimes.
Oh,
How's it going, Van and
definitely
Grinder?
not. That's bullshit.
I took painkillers, so my headache's
Moment there.
disappearing.
Be
So
annoying, never.
we might be good, but thank you for the bits, Van and Grinder.
Well,
But
she's probably not going to
painkillers
take it
got me
kindly
covered, but thank you for
anyway,
worrying.
so-
Yeah. I understand. I'm decent.
And I know you well enough. You're going to try to scry on it anyway.
I would have.
What's on your
yes.
agenda today, Van and
That's
Grinder?
my point.
What games
You
have you
don't
been
to be in
playing?
the room with me.
I just need to know when you are gonna do it.
It'll be after she comes back, and I'll let you know.
Okay.
It's certainly
better
not going
let
to be
me know.
before I recover. So
Aw, I have to wait that long? What the fuck,
you
man?
gotta tilt your head.
How far are
might
you
have to
into
wait
it?
longer on her.
Damn.
For all I know, I could feel fine tomorrow, but
It's not that big a deal.
Nah, I guess.
he, kind of raises up a hand and a little bit of an elvish gesture that, give me a persuasion on this, just to see if you understand what it means.
We're all supposed to do it if we want to see it.
I think Rax was the only one in the room, unless everybody changed their mind about going to bed.
Oh, I mean, I
Yeah.
haven't been going to bed. I was just still sitting around.
Reason. I guess I'm gonna just do it then.
Olga
Okay.
always just kind of
do
sits
know
around
this-
until everyone goes to bed.
Ding.
Fair enough. Apparently, this was a fairly common gesture, but you guys recognize it as like basically the equivalent of the "I'm not lying" for elves. Cross your fingers, whatever it is in your culture.
Okay.
So it's just basically him giving an oath that he's not trying to trick you.
Okay, just whisper me and I'll check it.
Understandable. I just want to know if there is a impending doom upon us now or something.
Sorry, I didn't hear what the hand gesture was for.
Basically, it's a hand gesture to, say he's not lying.
Ah.
Like crossing your fingers or something.
Right, like a symbol
You
of
know.
like respectful truth.
Yeah, just basically, hey, I'm
Wah.
not trying to fuck you over. I'm being honest here. So.
I really
and
appreciate all the bits,
Kyle
Van and
looks at you
Grinder.
with that, Rex. Like, I don't think I've known any of you to not have some sort of doom chasing on your heels all the time.
Well,
Eh,
not as bad as reality fuckery, but
Comes in various forms. Naturally, doesn't mean it's any less deadly.
That's true, but still. It's not
That's bullshit.
world-ending when it's about
In the
like,
real world, yeah.
us fucking around and things following us and fucking with us. I think.
True. Scopes
I
are bigger
hope.
generally.
Well,
Which he kind of thinks about is like, I also hope.
at least the little pause and where Fervors is busy will make us keep our head clean on the destroying the rest of the Thieves Guild for now.
That would definitely put her in a better mood when she comes back.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean,
Just that boy.
but even then, I hope she'd be in a good mood in general. We kind of completed our main objective by killing the Beholder. I fulfilled
Right, and that's definitely a gold star for you, but who knows how she's going to feel when she comes back.
Hell,
or
I've
what
even
she will
fulfilled
think.
my oath now.
Yep. And basically, you can start planning on the meeting.
Right, soon as she gets back, we will. Obviously, we can't go forward without her.
Yeah, I mean, still, Thieves Guild gone might still be good first.
Oh yeah,
Of course.
getting it cleared out was certainly a good wedding gift for her. Oh, you have any other questions that I could try to answer then?
When should we come back to you for more information about what we were supposed to attack first?
You can meet me in the morning and I'll let you know if we learned anything that we can work off of.
Works for me.
But it might be a couple days before we are ready to strike correctly or not.
What time is it right now?
It's evening time.
Okay.
Not super late yet, but definitely evening.
We probably want to hit the shops tomorrow. Maybe
Yeah.
you guys want to go to drink or something because there is still time.
Eh,
And bars are still open, so.
Shpyke's probably at the guild, checking if his dad's still there, / just going to Elma.
Your dad
Also-
is still there.
Okay.
So, and of course, he gives you a big old hug when you come in, asks you what you were up to. The usual sort of dad things that you
Hmm.
have always wanted in your life.
Just killing a beholder. It's normal.
It's
That's
definitely
casual.
a feather in your cap then.
yeah, unfortunately, the Thieves Guild isn't just here.
The
It's kind of spread
first
all
that
around.
Spot, I think, was that mutant displacer beast.
Oh,
Well, more chimera. Someone grafted beholder eyes on it.
gross.
Not very fun to be shot at by something that's 3 places at once.
Yeah. Doesn't sound very fun.
I lived,
Yeah.
obviously. Are you wanting to do anything with your dad, or are you just checking up on him?
Yeah, I was probably just checking up on him. I'll
Okay.
go with Elma and go to sleep.
Sure, sleep, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she does not say no, and yeah, you, happy halflings.
Mhm.
Happy halflings. So what are the rest of you guys doing?
I would probably just pat Tor in the back and say that take some rest. You took heavy hits out there and leave for the guild.
Okay, she kind of, nods, doesn't really
Don't do
fight you on
taxes
it.
now.
I won't. I'll go to sleep. Believe me, I want to go to sleep right now.
Good.
No taxes?
And she kind of pats you on the head, Rax, as she walks away. Whoosh.
I think she's about done with Rack.
As usual.
It's an interesting way to interpret that, but okay. I've marked you. My God knows where you are now.
We're gonna seek out
Really?
Gormick and ask how the art's coming along.
He's actually out, remember?
Oh, right, is he still out already? Because he just brought the other two to the front, didn't he?
Right, but now he's out doing,
Okay, so he is
sneaky stuff.
already, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he is actually out of the castle.
then I'm just gonna check the room itself.
So, it does have the painting in there.
Oh god. Well, I'm gonna claim the bed again.
It's gonna be the fucking cleanest bed in Ebony Waters. I'm trying to find my damn notes again. Excuse me. Oh well, whatever. I'm sure I'll find it if I need to.
True, we just
Yeah,
wreck
sure.
every
There it is.
building in the
That's
whole
where I
like
put it.
continent. That would. But what about underground though?
Okay. So, Olga, are you doing anything?
Besides the sleep? No.
Okay. Rax is heading to
Olga
the
did
guild.
the fighting. She passes out now.
Fair enough. Barbarians only have two modes: smash or sleep. Or just puddle of cat.
Hey, we're simpletons. Leave us alone.
I'm still thinking of giving Olga a very special magic item. The rock of decision making.
Nah.
She hits herself in her head, and if she rolls a 20, hey, the rock worked.
Bleh.
If not, try again. Okay, and Ryoko, you are. What are you doing after you clean the bed?
I'm sleeping in it. I'm claiming it. I said.
Okay. Cleaning. Oh, I thought you said clean.
No.
Which I was about to say, you know, they do keep it clean, but.
Yeah, I'm claiming the bed.
Gotcha.
Claiming the bed.
Gotcha. Misunderstood. Misheard. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. All right. Let me check something. Well, where are you sleeping, by the way?
I'm assuming I'm sleeping with everybody else.
Well, the party's kind of split. Two of them are at the guild, and Ryoko's in the castle.
I probably went with Ryoko then.
Okay, so you're in the castle. Excellent.
I don't know why, but that doesn't sound very excellent to me.
Excellent. Well,
Okay. Both of you two give me a perception check. Rax and Spluma.
Sounds right.
Oh boy. Just a normal one? Okay.
It's a normal one.
Yeah.
Rax, you wake up. Sometime you think might be early morning, but it looks like the sun's shining. And you smell smoke.
Oh, wonderful. I'll look out the window.
Well, the guild's on fire.
Well, even more wonderful. Uh-oh, that wasn't me! That wasn't me!
I didn't do it this time, yes!
No, but more like, it wasn't me, right? No, it wasn't me.
Now
Uh,
you're
Luke
asleep,
salty.
Ironian.
Yeah, like, do I hear, like, panicking or anything? Because if I don't and I totally see it on fire, I will, of course, use Thaumaturge to, like, hey, the house is on fire!
I mean, you don't really hear anybody else moving around.
I'm gonna go look around a bit because I don't need to worry about the fire. So I'm gonna just run and look. Like, is anyone noticing this?
Not yet, no.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna just thaumaturgy
Like
then.
you're pretty sure there's people in the other rooms because you saw some of them get occupied as you were showing up. So
I'm gonna be like, did I like confirm it was in fire?
yeah, that looks like part of, by just going out in the hallway, you can see that a good chunk of the dining hall is on fire.
Okay, I will just like use the 3 times my voice and just like the part of the guild hall is on fire, by the way, wake up.
This is the most calm, hey fuckers, get out of bed I have ever heard.
I don't have a spell to actually control the flames, so you might want to fuck off.
Did you just hear that? The fuck?
Yeah, might
You
assholes
kind of
yelling.
wake up about halfway through that, Spluma, so you just hear kind of a, hey, you might want to fuck off.
What the fuck?
I'll try to find if the guild like leader, I don't remember what the name was.
His name is Perks.
Person. I'm gonna try and look for him. Just in
Well,
case.
his office is downstairs, but you're pretty sure he doesn't sleep in it.
Can I see
I'm-
fire of any type?
It does seem weirdly bright outside.
I'm gonna just run downstairs, check out whatever is going on there, and then probably from the doors, check outside as well. Like,
Okay.
what's going on.
As soon as I do see the fire, that's probably the first thing I'd do.
Make more fire.
No, water elemental.
Okay. Like, Bluma.
Contribution.
Okay, give me a sec, I gotta pull one out.
Yeah. I'll just like tell it to go lay on fires.
Kill yourself for me.
Yes.
So yeah, you summon it and it kind of goes downstairs. Give me an investigation, Rex.
Okay. Just a second.
Since we know the fire doesn't hurt you.
Is this okay, it's on advantage because I have the things.
Yeah. Okay, you kind of look around. It looks like no one was downstairs. Certainly no corpses or people horribly on fire or anything like that.
Well,
But you
that's
do
nice.
see what looks like the remains of several crushed bottles around parts that have already burned out.
Oh, did someone try to is this like a can I look if it's like high alcohol that someone tried to
Follow
start the fire with it?
You're
Yeah,
pretty
Molotov.
sure there was no label left on the glass, but judging from the size, they were definitely some sort of liquor or alcohol bottle.
Okay.
Maybe we have to
I'm
get.
gonna
I was just gonna say, like, on an outside perspective, maybe we have to start a little early with the Thieves Guild.
I'm gonna go and run outside just quickly to check out the well, why is it looking like the sun is up and so on.
Yeah, that's because about half of the guild hall is on fire and it's starting to
Okay.
crawl up the edges.
Okay, it was that. Okay. Then I'm just gonna
So, and about the
alarm
time you
everyone.
look outside, you hear this sort of sloshy noise and then a lot of sizzling.
Once the way is clear, I'll see if I can check on my dad.
He's getting up, as are several of the other people, just kind of going, "Who the fuck woke us up? Why they? Oh fuck! It's a fire!"
I
No.
used thaumaturgy again. I told you.
You do
There is a
notice that some
fire!
people across the street are kind of moving around in their houses, and you start hearing a cry for a bucket chain to form.
I'm also gonna outside the guild hall use thaumaturgy and be like, the guild hall is on fire. Please bring some water.
One of the guys in the street said, "What do you think a bucket chain is?"
I know, but I made it even louder so people can hear. You know.
Oh,
You just hear from
You're gonna
Rack,
scratch your head. You're a
please
smart one,
evacuate
aren't
the
ya?"
building.
There
Then I'll go
is
back in.
enough room for people to get out the front door thanks to Spluma splashing his elemental there. So, and
I'm gonna
the ones
just
that didn't
in
already
case-
jump out of a window are starting to just run through the still burning area.
I'm still gonna, just in case, go look at upstairs and check most of the rooms that no one is stuck, because I don't care about the fire, if there is still fire somewhere, so I'm like,
Oh.
I'm gonna check it.
Someone does try to stop you from going back in. You know, just kind of grabs you. Are you fucking insane? It's on fire!
I'm fine, let me go.
You know, boys, help me! This guy's a loony.
No, he's chilling. He's fine.
He's
Let me go
fine.
in there.
Let him walk
Fire.
in.
And several other people. Yeah, it's a fucking fire.
The only thing that would harm me would be if it collapses. Otherwise, I'm fine. Guys, come
I
on.
just put like sparks all around him. Like, he's fine. Don't worry.
Ah! Shit! Wait, did he
How
cause
many-
the fire?
Nope.
While they are distracted, I'm gonna run back in and go.
Okay,
check
yeah, they let go of you and you just kind of bolt while they're just kind of trying to puzzle shit out. It looks like everybody is out. You try some of the doors that are still shut and they're not locked. They open just fine. You know, let me double check though. There are 6 locked doors though. And
Damn it.
give me a perception to see if you hear anybody inside of any of them. No.
I'll try sending my water elemental in there and through
Oh,
the
it
gaps.
extinguished itself, putting out the fire.
Oh,
Is there like any commotion at all going on at the palace?
Nope.
I'm
It's
probably
gonna take several minutes to get to that thing, and they're already getting bucket chains.
I'm gonna try to bust out the doors with my spells, probably, just to see if
That
there
works.
is anything. Like,
Are
either
you doing an
burning
AoE or individual?
I'll start with like firebolt and frostbite at like one after other, so I don't cause more fire.
Okay.
But if that doesn't help, then I'm gonna go explosion, kind of,
Fireball,
Feel,
fireball,
yeah.
fireball.
basically.
Well, just roll me some damage for the firebolt. I mean, you can literally put your finger against the lock and fire it off, so.
Rely on Rax to think about trying to fight fire with fire.
Yeah, you blow the handle off one of the doors, no problem.
Okay.
And this room is empty.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same for all of them, basically.
Okay, give me just some damage rolls.
60 gallons of salt water.
Fair enough. You start helping the bucket chain like that then.
How many do you need?
One more. No,
One
two
more.
more, sorry, 2 more.
Okay.
Right, you just kind of like the world's most efficient lock picker. And in the next to last door, there's actually a dude still asleep.
Dude! I'm gonna slap them.
He kind of this fucking hulking human dude stands up.
Shit. Don't hit me, but the place is on fire. You might want to get out.
But I was sleeping.
Do you want to die while sleeping?
He kind of gets that look like he is really deep in thought. That's how Grampy went. Bet it don't hurt none.
Today?
What you mean today?
The whole place is on fire. If you don't leave, you are gonna die.
He kind of cocks his head. Is this that youngin' speak?
Can I grab their
Let's
hand?
go back, this.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just thunderstep outside.
Oh lord. He kind of goes out with you and just
Yeah, because I can grab one person with that.
Gotcha. So and he just outside. So
Unless they are not willing, because I can only take a willing creature.
yeah, I mean he's too confused to not be willing in this case.
Okay.
He's not very sharp on the uptake. He pops outside, just go, what? Oh, a fire!
Yeah.
I'll go get a
Fire.
bucket.
Good job.
And then he stops the buckets too far, and he walks over to the corner of the building, drops his pants, and starts pissing all over the fire.
It's a
Nice
contribution.
job. You are trying your best.
He doesn't even seem to recognize you because he's fallen asleep on his feet.
I'll like look at some random dude that is around, like, just can you make sure he doesn't fall down into the fire while he's sleeping and pissing? That's pretty impressive. By the
Yeah,
way.
the guy's kind of watching it at the same time, going, "I've never seen that before." I'll make sure he falls back the right way.
Thanks.
That is, how did? Like, he's just morbidly fascinated by this spectacle.
Same with
So-
Rax. He's like, okay, wow.
Don't question it. Just don't question it.
So the last room is empty. Now, I do have a question, Rax. Several of these rooms still had gear left in them.
I'm not that nasty. I won't take it.
Okay. Just seeing if you were going to rifle through it.
Nah.
I have
Even
to
though
ask.
they are probably gonna destroy it if this doesn't
Now, to
get...
be fair, it's like they seem to be getting the fire under control. The bucket chain's very
okay.
quick and efficient. And
Okay,
it looks
okay.
like, from what you can kind of see, they have certain, like a few pumps, like actual water pumps nearby too. So instead of having to run all the way down to the dock, they're just got a couple guys just going nuts with these fucking water pumps. It still smells like
Okay.
seawater, mind you, but hey, it's water. So, and it takes about 20 minutes, and Spluma, of course, is helping at point blank, just tipping over his jars, just bush.
60
But-
gallons of water should fill the boat.
The bottom floor is mostly destroyed, but the top floor seems to be relatively okay because it was more of a plaster adobe mix rather than wood. It still doesn't look safe to go upstairs, but the building's not absolutely destroyed. So, but about the time that the fire is put out, the Guildmaster Clearmane kind of you see him running up the road in a fucking puffing his lungs out. And finally goes there and looks around, makes eye contact with you, Rax, and just kind of, oh gods, no.
It wasn't me. I swear. I woke up
God,
to this.
God, Guildmaster, he saved us. He's a hero. He's a fucking hero. And several of them move to pick you up, Rax.
Oh no.
So unless you
Be
fight it, you're
careful.
about to get tossed in the air. Yep,
I
just
can't fight it.
Several burly dudes and a couple, women are just yay sort of thing with you.
Rax is like if you throw a cat in the air,
Yeah,
like,
just like,
legs
"Yeah!"
like,
Oh, God damn it! And here Spirit comes Splume with fireworks, and he's a jolly good fellow.
I'll start doing like a
Do give me
fiery
that. Let
fiend.
me see if they got the. Okay, no sad tuba sounds.
I'll point at Spuma. He helped.
So, mind you, it's an orchestrated version of Fire in the Flames. So it's like speed violins.
He's too
Thing
humble.
burns like, oh yeah, ah! And a bunch of fucking people rush you.
No,
Same thing.
he's too humble. It's him. It's all him.
Nah, hero spoke. You're a hero too.
You called the elemental. Without you, it
You got us out the
burned.
door. You're a guy too. And the guildmaster's just kind of sitting there on the ground, just in a daze. But it's
You're
about
Fred,
10
get out.
minutes they're sitting there, well, yeah, almost like right next to him, just kind of watching him go up and down. Normally I'm the one getting tossed. But it's about 10 minutes they finally calm down, The guards are kind of checking to make sure there's no flames left, and the guildmaster's just still sitting there with his, mouth kind of still kind of working, but nothing coming out.
Try to walk up to him. I think someone did this with intentionally, nothing accidental. But I was looking around,
He
bottles
kind
and
of
stuff.
looks up at you slowly. Are you sure it wasn't you?
I mean, unless I use bottles, that's not my thing.
He kind of nods and
And if I
Tries to look
sleepwalk
back.
and explode things, but
he looks back at you at that.
But I think it would have been a much bigger boom if I was in the blame.
He kind of opens his mouth to say something, shuts it. You know, you're right. There wouldn't be a guild hall left if you did this, would it?
Yeah.
Sorry. He kind of stands up, dusts his pants off. He's like, oh, damn. I guess I'll have to contact the head branches to get him to shell out to repair this place. I'll have to talk to the castle about getting temporary lodging for the other adventurers, too. Ah,
You guys should get a beer fountain. I hear they're really cool these days.
He kind of slowly looks at you. Spluma's like,
Hey, it would bring in
No.
the crowds.
You need a stage. Imagine you have
Yeah.
Spluma over here all the time. If you add a stage into the guild hall, you're gonna get so much more customers and stuff.
he looks at
Precisely.
you, Rex, like, you think I want you guys to stay longer?
I mean, you won't be able to get rid of us that easily, so it's worth to get something out of us, right?
Yeah.
Once again, his mouth kind of fucking opens and shuts several times as he tries to start sentences that are fighting over each other. And he just kind of stops and settles on. I'm going to go.
Good
Don't
luck.
drink too much today.
Oh,
Okay.
I make no promises. And he starts walking. So the guards basically are done with their stuff and kind of declare it okay for anyone that left their stuff upstairs to go get it. But they're limiting you guys to like one or two at a time, just to make sure that too much weight isn't put on the second story, just to be safe. Oh, excuse me.
You do have one problem now, Spluma. Is it still night, or is it like...
It's getting towards morning. You can kind of see the hints of the sun starting to rise.
Okay, then it's probably not the... I was thinking, where are we gonna sleep the rest of the night? But if it's still
Yeah, it took a little while to get the fire out.
okay, then it's fine.
Meow, meow, meow. So, and yeah, once everybody's kind of done, you take another look, Braxton. Yeah, you're pretty sure, given that you have the world's best alcoholic in your party, that you've seen these things. They were moonshine bottles. And
If I
from
check
your
out-
count and kind of guessing around by what you see, there was 2, maybe 3 bottles.
Okay. If I look around the guild, like outside, do I see any kind of signs of someone or some people trying to do this, like setting them up and stuff?
Give me an investigation. Okay. So you kind of walk around, like it's hard to kind of tell a lot that went on immediately around the guild because there's so much soot and ash and pieces of debris now. But you do kind of notice a little bit away from it, there's a divot in the grass where it looked like somebody was sitting for a long time.
Okay. Is there any other kind of marks that where they went, the person who was sitting in the grass? Like
Fortunately,
after that?
with that, I mean, you see there's a footprint heading towards the guild's main doors, but the street's cobbled, unfortunately, so
Okay,
you kind of lose it at that point.
Yeah.
So somebody was waiting out there for quite a while for it to probably wait for everybody to go to sleep and then bomb the place.
Okay.
Uh-oh, kitty twitches.
No.
He's asleep. He's so cute. So, what are you two going to do for the hour or so before the rest of the party wakes up?
That's a good question.
Are there any like trees around? Like
Yeah.
trees around?
They're not huge by any means, but I mean, there are some trees lining the streets. They like to have it pretty.
Okay.
I'm touching you already.
I make as much metal as I can, and then using the trees, I just try to repair as much as I can in the 10 minutes of the
Oh, the
whatever
hole?
was burned.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, fixing the
That's
stuff.
pretty clever, actually. How much does it let you do?
20 times my bard level, so 20 times 12, 240.
Maximum value. There we go. Maximum value. With that, you could repair most of one wall or repair the doors. Given that there's not a spot to put the doors, I'm gonna probably say you went for the wall, though.
Yeah.
I mean, a bunch of people are watching this just with amazement, and at the same time going, "Those are our trees."
Don't worry about that. And
Like,
then
I mean,
after
it's a
that,
good cause, but those are our trees.
then I make the trees regrow.
A couple of the guys, oh shit, I'm still drunk, aren't I? Yeah, no. I drank too much last night. I'm gonna. Nope.
Okay, let's just pretend like none of this happened.
Sure.
I mean, the fire, but we can go to the castle or whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
Mind you, you also made all the grass in the area fucking immensely tall, too. So, you're pretty sure somebody's gonna lose their pet in their lawn this morning. So, where are you guys going? Not too much is open at this time. Probably just bars. Honestly, most
we're
of the
not gonna
businesses
go to
are
the-
still closed.
I mean, if the sun's
Okay,
already coming up,
The red light's opened.
the sun's already coming up. Ryogo's probably up.
Yeah, after the fire, honestly, Shpyke would probably ask Splatoon if he wanted to go for a drink or something.
Yes. I know this great place that I found.
Oh, nice. Exploring the city, have you?
Come on. Oh, I gotta do something.
Oh, yeah, no, makes sense.
Come on. You too, little man. Come on. And
Okay.
he just kind of hooks his arm around your head, in that shoulder gut thing and starts walking along with you.
I'll whisper to Rex, honestly, he might know something about the Thieves Guild.
So he
Maybe
does
we should
lead
just
you
ask.
to this fucking shithole of a tavern. The only reason you even know it's a tavern is it has a sign outside with a mug on it and a name called the Salty Dredge. It is pretty much built on what looks like the remains of a boat that got beached ashore.
Didn't know you were so upscale, Dad.
I gotta keep a low profile.
It's just absolute garbage. But cool.
Yeah.
Fenfear is still asleep when you wake up, Ryoko.
Okay.
So, but it's still party o'clock in there. You're pretty sure you see a corpse in the corner. Most
No.
people don't have a large knife stuck through their chest and live through it.
All right.
That's
And it
awkward.
smells fucking terrible in here, like rotten fish and piss.
Ugh.
I'll check the corpse, see if it is, dead.
Oh, it's dead. It's very
Okay.
dead. It's pinned to the wall with a short sword.
Fun times.
Which one of the sailors there kind of notices you checking the body and goes, "He deserved it."
Probably.
Oh no,
He looks like
probably
he
not
does.
it. He deserved it. Going around with a name like Randy, piece of shit.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm
You're
surprised he
pretty
made
sure
it to
this
this
guy
bar.
is drunk out of his fucking gourd. So the barkeep notices Splatoona come in, kind of nods at him. The usual. Oh yeah, but triple it this time. Triple it.
I don't need it. I'm just hanging around.
He needs it. He's
Oh,
a
shit.
hero of the day. He survived a horrible ordeal. He needs to calm his nerves. And the guy kind of nods.
Did it the first thing in the morning. Come on.
Why not?
I want to keep my brain up.
He
Maybe
is a
maybe at
wizard.
night, but
He's just looking at you like you're speaking an alien language to him. It's like, when is it a bad time to drink? There's no such thing. You're a smart guy, but you're like a razor. You keep cutting yourself.
now Rax is looking him at what the fuck are you on about?
A minute or so, and the barkeep comes around with 3 wooden mugs filled with beer.
Uh-huh.
It
Fun.
smells weird. It's not a normal beer sort of color. It's foamy. It's bubbly. And Splatoona
smells
just
like piss.
downs the whole damn thing all in one go.
Oh.
Oh, it's not piss. I mean, some people
It
call it
looks like
that,
it.
but no, it's kind of an off-green color.
Uh-huh.
Give me troll piece then.
Yeah.
No. If you want piss, it's half the price. I paid for good stuff.
I'll
And he
drink
just
it.
lets out a huge fucking burp. Try it. Put hair on your chest.
I'll drink it.
Give me a con check.
There?
This stuff tastes pretty fucking foul,
Yeah.
but you down it.
Okay.
Well, Rex, it starts burning this beautiful blue color.
Oh wow.
And Splatoona color lets you. I've never seen it do that before. Must be really fresh.
That's cool.
You've seen it on fire before?
No, that's why I'm assuming it's a fresh batch.
Yeah.
Oh, does it make it taste any better?
You try it.
He reaches over, no hesitation, kind of pats the fire out and downs it. And you see his face kind of scrunched like he just bit into a fucking lemon. And puts down the nope. Oh god, nope.
So I
Oh.
assume the fire wasn't good.
Oh god, I'm gonna let mine age next time. Oh god. It's like, best you can describe it, flavor-wise, Spluma is kind of if somebody left seaweed with grapes out in the sun and then turned them into liquid.
That's a pretty shitty bar to have. Like, I'm all for, like, lower scale, but this place kind of sucks.
Yeah, nobody bothers you as long as you don't bother them.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's cheap.
That makes sense.
I mean, all that, one
Hey
pound.
Mayo, how's it going?
Yeah, that makes sense.
How are you doing?
Couple of one, you, both of you give me a what's your oh no, never mind. Oh, that's persuasion. Forgive me. Rax, with your passive, you notice. Spluma, you do not. You can give me a roll.
Yeah.
Spluma does not care. You do notice, Rax, that you have gone under several stares from the other bar goers after you set fire to the mug. You're not sure if they're hostile
too hot to play
or
games.
just vaguely interested.
I need to get like a fan or
It's kinda hard to
something.
tell
It's
'cause most
getting
of
way
their
too hot
faces
to
are
do
just a
anything. I
mass of
agree.
scars.
I'm doing fine. Had to deal with
I
like
mean, you could
headache,
be
neck
happy, they
pain,
could
and all
be
that stuff
crying at the
today.
moment, you probably wouldn't be able to tell.
Went out shopping though. It was pretty
Casually
good.
Sometimes looking over at the
Oh,
people
but
that
exhausted.
are looking, but not really saying much.
Most of them don't make eye contact, but a couple of them just meet your stare head on.
What were you
If
thinking
the
about
ones
playing,
that
though?
Meet my stare. I'm gonna just stare back, like not blinking, just stare.
Oh yeah, I mean, in this case, give me an intimidation check.
No.
Yeah, you're actually really good at it because it's charisma based.
Oh yay! Thanks for the fucking item.
Jesus, Rax.
I'm the scariest little thing ever. Yay!
Well, both the guys, after about a minute, kind of break eye contact with you and pretend that they never made eye contact in the first place. They're just really interested in their beer and the flies floating in it.
And to make it awkward, I'm just like leaning on my hand and staring. Still staring.
Oh yeah, like the second one that you stare
Yeah,
at, like
I've been
that
hooked on
actually kind of
DSD again.
glances over after a minute, sees you're still staring, and like turns his chair to face his back towards you.
The new update is super good.
It is morning though. You can see the light coming in through the door now.
Should we buy a bottle of this shit for Ryoko?
I hope she wouldn't want to drink this.
Like, Splatoona
I
goes,
doubt,
I mean, why not? I mean, it's cheap.
I mean, I doubt she wants like to drink it, but
Why
At
wouldn't you
least
want to
it's in
drink
her-
this? It's
it's part of
Palatable.
a collection. It's like a collection piece, you
Yeah,
know.
it
You
is,
need to have everything.
and Splatoon kind of nods, you know. and kind of
The
gestures,
Warthog
yeah,
skin
he's
is the
fucking
best
got it
one of
sort
the new
face.
ones. I don't
He
really
can
like
go
the other
and say
ones.
that, yeah, I have a bottle of the most shittiest beer in the entire city of Ebony Waters. Isn't that like cool?
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, Splatoon, I'll negotiate for you. Walks over to the keep and I need a bottle of the stuff to go. Reaches behind the counter and grabs one of the bottles and hands it to him. You see Splatoon will drop down a silver, keep the change, and walk back to the table.
Wow.
Probably was a very like
Yeah,
good tip too.
Honestly,
yeah, honestly.
Rax, with your passive, you kind of notice the barkeep's eyebrow actually kind of raise at
Hello,
that.
hello Reaper, how's it going?
And
Bad
the
boy
silver's
Walter's
gone.
cool.
Like fucking.
Just
just-
the question is who
disappeared,
plays
basically.
Walter though? That's the whole different
you're
question.
pretty sure he doesn't often see silver coins in here.
Okay.
Well, I mean, looking at this place and looking at its clientele, probably this place is where the sailors that have blown all their money go to get drunk before they go back to sea.
Yeah.
Because it's the only place they can afford to keep getting drunk. So you do notice that it also sells some food. Because one guy has a plate of something on his table and is kind of vaguely chewing at it.
I don't want to risk it.
Isn't the
Or-
hat just a worse
Okay.
Tamo?
Like I'm poison resistant, but I still don't want to try that thing.
Well, you see them, whatever they are, they're wrapped in seaweed leaves, and he picks one up and you hear a very loud crunch as he bites into it, and kind of a pain wince across his face.
Okay, because I'm awkward as fuck, I'm gonna go there and ask, what the fuck is that?
There
Kinda
should always
looks
be
at you,
VODs, Reaper.
Looks at it, it's like, crab, and he kind of shows you, and sure enough, he's bitten the claw off of a crab that's still kind of wiggling.
Aren't you supposed to, like, break the crab and eat the shit inside?
He kind of spits out a piece of shell. Ain't that what I'm doing?
Okay. You know,
Which
you
one of the,
use a
you
lot
see
of
at
effort.
another table across the place, a guy kind of looks at you, looks at him, looks at what you're pretty sure is his crab, and then takes his beer mug with a very deliberate, thoughtful gesture and slams it on the crab a couple times. And puts it down, opens the seaweed, and you just see a look of amazement on his face. And the other
Give us
guy's,
that, dude.
huh,
Goodbye, Reaper.
fucking pussy.
That looks cool. Oh, fair. I never even. I think I played Walter for like one day before.
I don't want to know how you feel after you go to the toilet after this, but
He's
Good for
spitting
you.
out most of the shell. I mean, he at least knows that much, even for an orc.
I still need to actually play Warthogs
go
too.
back to school.
These
Guys are weird.
Kind of looking at you like, these aren't the smartest guys. It's better just to let them do their thing.
These are the guys who lick barnacles off of boats.
He kind of looks at the guy you were talking about. He might, honestly. I don't ever think I've not seen him here. Maybe that's what he does for a living.
Is he new?
No, he's been here since I've gotten here, at least.
Ah, okay.
And the barkeep seems to know him, so it says he's been here for months.
Huh.
Maybe he was thrown off his crew. I don't know. I'm not going to ask him.
Oh,
Does
poor
enjoy
guy.
his crab. Well, I mean, if he's eating whole crabs, he might eat the ship's mast or something.
Yeah.
And that's enough to get even the most generous captain a little bit irked.
Just a little bit.
Like I said, the most generous. They might be a little, he holds up his fingers closely, a little peeved about that. Especially if you're out at sea. I would.
Yeah.
And he kind of gets that, memories, mugged in memory lane look on his face. And keeps walking. Yeah.
Should we take this bottle to Rocco?
Yeah.
We will eventually need to go to the castle anyway.
Mhm.
Okay. about this time, I'm assuming you're eating breakfast, Ryoko, but you do get a message from one of the butlers, one of the spare butlers, not one of the drow, that Vanfair is ready whenever you guys are ready to fill you in on what they learned.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait here for everyone, I suppose.
So, Olga, of course, is a late riser generally.
Hey,
Lauren's
I am
off to
asleep.
bed.
I already went to drag Torin along.
Yeah, she's kind of, but she's eating. She fought you long enough to at least get her morning prayers dealt with before she let you drag her away.
Yeah, I mean, I let her do that. I know she does those.
Okay. For all I know, you kicked in the door, drug her out in a nightshirt.
No.
Come on, bitches! Fried eggs!
I prefer them scrambled, actually.
No taste for some people. No taste.
Yes, the belly. Oh, the belly. Oh, the good belly. Yeah.
Light.
Nope, he doesn't bite. He actually likes my belly rubs. It's weird. My other cat only likes it when I hold her like a baby. And that's the only way she'll be held for any length of time is like a baby. You try to hold her like a normal cat and immediately it's turned into the world's most pointy squiggle stick. She's fucking tore my hands up before like that.
Aw.
And I was trying to save her from something. She dropped down and got stuck in something, so I was picking her up out of it. And she was fine for like 3 seconds, and then all of a sudden... So, I mean, if you see those videos of like the squid stuck with the electrodes dancing, that's basically what she does. Just with claws. So, you guys get to the castle not too much later. About that time, Olga is awake.
I go
Which,
get breakfast.
today's dress that you seem to have woken up in is a lovely shade of turquoise.
Blue.
So you guys happen to walk past her room as she's coming out, and you don't know why she's wearing an evening gown.
Are you going on a date or something today, Olga? That's pretty fancy.
Chirp, chirp.
I just woke up in the dress. I don't know what's going on.
Just like just shrugging and it's Olga, but
Every time I wake up, I'm in a new outfit. Don't ask Olga. She doesn't understand.
I haven't seen me not in a dress for weeks now. So you guys do go to the mess hall because you're pretty sure that's where Ryoko's going to be. So, and you see her and Torn kind of chatting and eating breakfast.
I will go and sit down. Drop down the bottle on the Ryoko. Greetings
So-
from the shittiest fucking tavern, whatever it was. The beer, just for you. This is horrible, by the way. By
Guys,
the way, the guild hall! And the guild is burnt down! Almost.
huh?
Mostly.
Did you do it?
Not this time, I
Okay.
promise.
That's good. And she
I
just
know I do
continues. She just continues eating.
You can see Torn when Ryoko asks the question tense and then relax.
Well, any Thieves Guild, or what do you think?
I would
Or vandalism?
assume so. I only know it's vandalism because someone was waiting and just lighting it up. So it was intentional, at least by someone. I don't know who, but
Interesting. Well, Fanfare is expecting us, so we should probably mention that as well.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna grab something to eat and then we can go. Just grab something.
Okay, well, they do
Rudely.
have some really nice egg and meat-filled hash browns. Easy to carry. I mean, if you've ever seen, like, what are they called? A croquette? They're basically that.
No, okay.
So they're designed to be taken on the go. They're crispy. They're juicy. They're full
Did you
of
say
tasty stuff.
croquette?
Yeah, it's got meat
Oh,
in the
yeah.
center. The meat's juicy.
But those make your
Like, it's
hands
not the
so
Yeah, it's not the
greasy.
potato. The potato is not moist. So, yeah.
What was the place we were in? Like so I can type it, the beer down.
The place is called the Salty Dredge, and according to the very obviously handmade label on this very dark green bottle, the brew is called Sea Grapes.
Okay. But yeah, I gave it to Rogo.
I noted it down. And thank you for the nice bottle. It's got like some scum
don't
over
thank
it and
me.
stuff.
It's like the nastiest shit, but I thought it would be cool in your collection.
Yeah, I mean, it's alcohol. I'll take it. It's nice to
Yeah.
have. I don't know if I'll taste test this one specifically.
Yeah, I don't recommend. It smells like garbage.
It looks like it too.
Kind
Well,
of tastes
you
like it
can't
also.
see it through the bottle. It's that really dark glass. So, I mean, you can vaguely tell something's sloshing around liquidy inside of it, but
But she'll pocket it in one of her like alcohol backpacks because they're now like completely empty again. Well, not
fits
completely.
easily, obviously.
She still has like some of the more expensive stuff. Alexa, shut up.
Alexa, touch me.
Alexa, stop. I don't care about the song Lee.
What?
I don't know. Here's like my recommendation for the song Lee.
Okie dokie. Your Siri is insane.
Yeah.
Oh, you like belly pouch rubs, huh?
I was about to say, isn't it always insane, just like the Google?
It's just
Only when it orders 18 cases of strawberries.
well, I would never connect one of those to actual Amazon or something with like my bank information. Hell nah.
Alright.
Oh,
So you guys head that way, and unless you're stopping along the way.
in the castle?
I never know with you guys. I always ask.
I mean, if you give us free roam, I'm gonna look. No, just kidding.
I was like, I'm not saying you can't.
Well, I mean,
Like,
the
looking
leaders
at
aren't
every
here, and
fucking
one
room.
other is like half dead. Let's go hit the treasury.
Looking every room like, who's here? Who's here? Hello?
Several
I'm
of
not
them, I
gonna-
mean, if you are, it's like I could go down the list.
Yeah, I know, I'm not.
I don't have all the castle mapped out, but I have most of the important parts. I do not want you guys to fight the castle. Please don't fight the castle. That is a fucking giant map I do not want to have to put on there.
Like, I don't think we'll ever will, but like, how guarded, like, CR-wise is the treasury in this place?
Very well guarded.
Okay.
I mean,
One
like,
of her
if-
children is always on guard there.
and if we think about if Lady Berberus was in
Yeah, I mean,
here, and
she's herself
like,
would be like the biggest thing,
it's
of
like,
course.
yeah, no.
But I just by itself, I'm sure there's like the animated like treasure golems and shit there
Oh,
too.
there's lots of nasty stuff. I'm not going to spoil it. What up?
I mean, you're gonna spoil it like we're ever going to try and loot it, but yeah.
You cannot connect what to what? Oh, if you need to show me a piece to get stuck together, bring it here. I'll stick it together for you, okay?
Well, I just made a circle.
You made a circle?
Yeah. So
Cool.
make the charge can go in it. It's been loose.
Yeah, it'll go in an infinite loop.
Loop-de-loop.
Right. I'm going to make him into a fucking monster at some point. The gibbering giant.
What?
Just have him speak nonsense into the general thing, and if you're in a certain distance, you have to make will saves or take psychic damage.
Okay, sir, really?
Cat, I'm assuming.
No, I'm talking to you and our child.
Well, why not? Why can't I use him for inspiration?
Because he's just him.
I'll even get him in here to voice the monster's lines. Your viewership will fucking skyrocket.
You sure?
the monster's an adorable 8-year-old. Subscribed. But you go basically. He wanted you to meet him in his study, and you get in and he's eating some food, and Gob has apparently eaten food, judging from the very empty plate next to it, and the food's still kind of around her mouth, and she's just chilling in the corner taking a nap. So he, kind of finishes the bite he's on when you come in. It's like, oh, I thought you were going to take longer after. Then he kind of waves, sit down. I'll
So
fill you
what?
in on what we managed to learn. There's plenty of chairs in the room.
Okay.
So,
Well,
dude, do not freak out on my desk. Crazy cat.
I thought Ranfir was saying that to us, and I was like,
No,
what's
the
what's
cat
wrong
randomly
on
shut
the desk?
the fuck up like, ah.
could have been the displacer beast.
When am I? What am I? But yeah, he kind of unfolds a little bit of a map of the city and starts kind of filling you in. Gornik says, we're pretty sure this is only maybe a third of their hideout, so he's going to need another day to fully investigate.
Okay.
But he's already seen marks of the rumor spreading and some of the thieves making moves.
Yeah,
For example, they set fire to the thieves, or the Adventurers Guild, we're pretty sure, last night.
yeah,
Make
I
sure the
heard
adventurers
about
were
that.
busy. Oh, that's not good then.
Well, no, I just
Um,
heard about it. I wasn't there.
Oh,
Me and Rex
Okay.
were.
Yeah.
oh. Which then he kind of stops and looks at you, Rex. You didn't start it, did you?
No, I didn't. I swear. I
Okay.
know I set things on fire, but it would have been worse if it was me. Come
Had
on.
to-
Everybody's
had to
gonna
ask.
ask you that
Ask.
question. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not that shitty at setting fires. Come on.
My fires
That
are
was
fucking
amateur.
efficient. You're efficient.
That was amateuristic
God.
work.
I love how this
at all.
is. I love how this is switched from I'm innocent to I wouldn't dream of doing such a shoddy job. Oh, professional pride at work.
Well, you said there were some like
Oh,
bottles that they started it with.
Yep.
Did it resemble like the one you gave me?
No. Just
no, they were
moonshine.
definitely a different shape than that. They were more like squarish bottles from the one part of the bottom that you could find intact.
So, those places that you've marked where there's definitely Thieves Guild activity, what do you want us to do with it now?
We wait till tomorrow. Gornik's still gathering information. They're starting to panic. By his estimate, he'll be able to find most of the other dens, and they'll be in a full panic mode come tomorrow. We're going to have bucket brigades on watch to make sure they don't try anything else like that.
That's a good thing. Maybe we should also stay more autonomous at night.
He looks at you and he's like, with that face, I know what you're trying to say.
I'm saying that I can cut back on some sleep to make sure there's nothing going on.
Just make yourself visible during the day. We'll want you rested tomorrow morning, most likely. But making yourself known in the streets, I'm going to give a proclamation through the gods for most of the adventurers, offering them a strip-in to just make themselves known around the city. Anything to deter them at this point. Let them
Make
keep their fights
ourselves
among their...
known.
God, fucking stop!
There he goes.
Oh, damn. Catch him later, I guess. Wrong kind of known.
We still have a lot of selling to do. I guess he's just not going to get any money.
He kind of shrugs. We'll get it to him eventually, I'm sure. But no, I'm going to try to have as much guard presence and everything in the town. Make it look like we don't know, but we know something happened and now we're in full alert mode. Try to keep them underground as much as we can. It'll make Gornik's job easier. Then come tomorrow morning, we'll have, no matter what sort of information we have left, we will strike.
Have you checked in with your lady yet? How she's holding up?
Kind of gets a bit more of a forlorn look there. He's like, I have tried. Yes, but
It's not
she's
coming
not
through?
answering.
That is a little cause for concern, but I'm sure she can handle herself for the most part.
She might
She-
have to just concentrate so hard she can't
Yeah.
reply.
Yeah, Fanfare kind of
Making
nods when you
rituals?
say that. So it's like I have faith in my wife, naturally, but doesn't mean I don't worry. So if she doesn't respond, say 2, maybe 3 days time, then I will start panicking.
Yeah, we can always go back in there and check it out if there's no response.
He kind
Hopefully-
of gets a look and is like, assuming the Tritons have recovered their ship by now.
Yeah, I'll look at his like legs. Like, hopefully you'll be also more recovered by then.
He kind of looks down too, is like, we can only hope. I hope, because then they'll stop making me eat this fucking gruel.
I was
It's
gonna say,
healthy for you.
Could you technically like dope yourself with like potions, like giant strength potions and stuff?
It's technically possible, but probably not a good idea. The recoil of a wish spell is not something to be taken lightly.
Yeah, but I mean, I was wondering because it's like potion that will do most of the work.
But it's still my body it's working
Yeah.
on. I'd rather not risk it.
Potions have just a limited time of effect.
Yeah, of
So
course, but
you
it's still
do
good to
the
have something like that
potion.
as an emergency.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like an hour-lasting potion or something. Then
Yeah,
it's
I
not
think
gonna help
so.
you a long run.
I mean, at that point, why not borrow a giant strength belt or something from the treasury? But
Yeah.
the strain it could put on me could hurt me further. So, yes, last minute resort, but I have plenty of those at my fingertips, literally. I don't think I'll be able to outrun something on foot anyway, so
You have your spells that you can use at least.
he kind of nods, yes. That's my point.
He's the magic man.
As I said, I can't do much physical right now, but I can sure still strut my stuff magically, if I need to. So, yeah.
Well, let us know like tomorrow morning then.
As soon as Gornick returns, I'll get you up and fill you in.
Well, I guess we're gonna
Until
go
then,
out and
like
do
you said,
things.
go about your business. Try to look intimidating, I guess.
I mean, I think carrying a great sword on my back does work itself.
I mean, perfect. Oh, and make sure Spluma doesn't destroy any buildings or something.
I doubt he'll do more damage than usual.
Well, he's more like a building guy, so
That's my point. I don't want any more stampedes inside of churches
Half-half.
because of him.
he won't destroy things. He will make things.
Yeah.
That's
That's,
Sometimes-
that's even more worrying.
But you said no destroying. He won't destroy anything.
Ha ha
New
ha. What?
He's gonna make new cults.
You made a cult?
Not yet.
What? What do you mean not yet?
I
What are you
tried.
getting my daughter into?
I tried, but they didn't believe me.
Oh yeah, you wanted the blueberry cult?
Yes.
There's all
Yes.
kinds of cults going around.
It's still the cult of one. So I'm pretty sure at this point, maybe Ryoko can convince a couple people that there's some sort of blueberry god.
I'm sure at this point.
So, where'd my Discord go? Oopsie. There it is. Move your toes, cat. Quit hitting my keyboard.
Rax
He's
will
trying
like say
hide.
to everyone that I would just quickly go to Ray Guy first. I know we have things to sell, but I want to kind of warn him at least to be on toes. He's pretty known, so
Me?
We could warn them, or we could just do it after selling too. Doesn't really. I don't
But
think they're
there's
gonna
a
do.
chance someone
Yeah.
picks them up.
There is.
Somebody's
But-
gonna come burn shop down? I don't think so.
I don't know if they want to do it during broad daylight.
And I mean, I can go warn them and just say it while you go sell things.
Yeah.
I will
Here we
run
go.
off because I have priorities.
Fuck, Sully and Ray Guy's gotta be safe.
Yeah, pretty much. Got to save my homie. Make sure they are
Uh,
okay.
I enjoy how much you like that guy. Okay, well, when you do show up to the Great Gleaning Strengthener, it does not look like anything happened at the store last night. It seems to be doing business like normal.
What can I do to protect this shop? I'm still going inside. Meanwhile, I'm debating on things.
Of course, you see Wendy in there for, making sure that nobody's stealing anything. Literally, as you kind of walk in, you see her bash a dude over the head and remove a dagger from his person and throw him outside.
Does they have that kind of protection? Hey,
And
Wendy!
she sees you. Morning.
Can I see Ray Guy? Is he on his usual spot?
Of course. Where else would he be?
I'm just checking. We are pretty early here, and maybe he was sleeping or something.
Oh, I wake him up when I wake up. Can't have him
How
sleeping
sweet.
in when there's work. She smiles, just a toothy little grin. It's like, I'm glad you tieflings are so understanding. She, kind of gives you a little bit of a hug for her, which means your ribs only slightly creak.
Squeak.
And you make the cutest noises too, but no, he's in his usual spot.
Okay.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing
go-
with that harness over there? And she stomps off.
I'm gonna leave you through it and just walk in.
And she waves by Speedy, and I'm fucking gonna tear your arms off if you don't put that back.
She is scary, isn't she?
At least she can protect everything that's inside, but anyway.
And of course, you go through the nice sequin curtains that you've noticed have a new enchantment because when you walk through, it makes like this very nice wind chime sound now.
Huh.
And Ray Guy kind of looks up, starts to kick into his, welcome to the gleaming part of, oh, Rax!
Heyo, we are back again.
And he gets up, gives you a hug. He's like, what brings you back so early?
I just wanted to check on you. Like, did you hear about the guild?
Oh, vaguely, yes. Something happened to it? I didn't get full details yet.
Vandalism. Someone's burning stuff.
Oh. You say vandalism, I thought somebody drew another cock on it or something.
Nah, full on, like,
Yeah,
burn
that's,
entire
ooh,
buildings.
that's not
You
good.
mean Rax isn't gonna question the again part?
Well, I mean, throughout history, there has always been some part of the ancient ruins that has a cock carved into the fucking rocks.
See what do it.
Literally, we found one in like an ancient Roman ruin with the words next to it saying somebody has a small dick. So it has been in sentient creatures' minds to draw dicks on walls since we first learned to draw.
Pretty much.
Oh lord.
I'm just stating it obvious. I'm surprised Rax didn't make that comment.
It's more like he would do it.
Okay, that's what I was
himself,
about to ask there. Spluma, if you were making letters or just like a sign, so you're making that in letters on the side of a hill viewable from the city
Mhm.
so- Uh-oh.
over a very dead-looking beholder.
Yes.
Right, okay. It does take you several hours to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But, let me see how long that takes. I mean, you're getting some looks as people are leaving the town and stuff like that, kind of, what the fuck is he doing?
It'd be like, it says like 10 minutes per letter is based on the way
Yeah,
I think I would
As
be
you
doing
say, it
that.
would be, from my estimate, it would be about an hour, because you're moving the rocks, you're doing this, double checking it sort of thing, but it takes you about an hour and a half to get out there and get everything, made to your liking.
Mhm.
Because I know you. You're going to go, no, I need more dicks drawn on his face.
Yes. Their artistic perspective has to be perfect.
So, yeah, I know this is going to be as insulting as you could possibly fucking make it. Real quick, while you're at it then, give me a performance check. I want to see how much showmanship you pour.
What the fuck?
You're a great
Still
artist,
good.
but
Wait, no.
not the best sculptor, but it definitely makes the point.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
still okay, but yeah.
You decide that probably the beholder sucking your dick is a little over the top and take it out.
That's good.
So, but it looks very good for what it's intended to be.
Mhm.
And I gotta ask, because it's you, do you sign it?
I'll just put like a big S on.
Okay. Just checking. And you decide at the end, carving into the side of the hill, by S, with love.
Yes.
It's like you're pretty sure, like, people driving by are kind of giving a look at it, like, what the fuck is that about? Give me a perception check, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
One person actually does come up to you as you're kind of finishing everything up and kind of looks at it like, what you doing?
Making
And you
myself
see like
known.
this little halfling standing behind you with this look of confusion and curiosity.
Just letting myself be known. There's a lot of thieves out there doing some annoying stuff.
Well, I mean, I'm too close to read what you're writing. I assume you're writing then.
Yeah.
Why would you want to pick fights with thieves?
I don't know. Our party kind of wanted to, and I like fucking with people.
So you like fucking with thieves,
Yeah.
buddy? And he kind of does the gesture normal people would use to put a hand on your shoulder. Kind of realizes how tall you are and kind of puts a hand on the back of your thigh. Buddy, you must be new around here because
Be
from
gone.
what I understand, oh Lord, are you trying? Okay,
Done with this. No.
poor fucker.
Either he's trying to rob me or he's talking down to me.
Or he's like a thief himself. Well, yeah.
Given he's
Yeah.
half your size,
That doesn't matter. He's like a
No.
level 20 rogue in disguise.
You go, "Toot," and he just and fucking tear his ass back towards the road.
More like it.
I would have done the same. That was very suspicious.
Yeah.
Especially like, oh, do you like to fuck with thieves? Oh yeah, come over here, buddy. This guy likes to
Well,
fuck
I
with
wasn't trying
thieves.
to walk you over or anything, but DM's note, that was just a regular dude. He was about to tell you, you must not know that this is the home of the Thieves Guild, if rumors to be believed, but instead you went, and he shot his pants and ran.
I'm okay with that. No new information.
He did get the warning from the man himself that he likes to fuck with
Oh,
people.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he almost crit failed that, by the way. Oh, wait, no. He did crit fail it.
Oh.
He
He's
did
gonna
fucking
start
crit fail it. So
create
yeah, he
a
did
religion against
literally
Spuma.
shit his pants as he ran away. So you have the lingering odor of halfling shit around you for a couple of minutes.
Well, fitting for the image, I suppose.
Yeah.
Guy.
You know, the first thing he's doing when he gets back to his caravan is changing pants. Because there's no way that is not all over everything after a brief sprint like that.
I don't know if me being a halfling
Yo,
merchant,
Justin,
I would
how's it
approach
going?
someone who's literally carving 40-foot tall letters out of a hip mountain.
Yeah,
So
Especially,
I was, yeah.
not backing
Halflings
up.
are kind of known for their lack of fear in many regards.
Mhm.
And their
Can't roll
insatiable,
once, that's the
curiosity. So they're not quite Kinder levels, lucky for you, but I was tempted to make them like Kenders, but decided against it.
I'm doing all
Or else you
right.
have an entire world populated with
Had a big
a
stay.
bunch of tiny, absent-minded pickpockets.
But I think it's more on the positive side.
So the most good-natured pickpockets in the world, that if you see them with the thing, they'll gladly give it back, and because you obviously dropped it. Aren't you glad that they found it for you?
Such nice creatures.
But hi, sir. Oh, so yeah, you finish your beautiful sculpture, which you're pretty sure most of the town can now view in great detail. So back to the Ray guy endeavor. Yeah, he's kind of like, I didn't know that. We will definitely put a few things up tonight to make sure nothing happens then till this blows
Yeah,
over.
I kind of wanted to ask if I can help you anyway.
I mean, if you like, I'm not going to say no to help, but. And he kind of rummages around on some of the shelves, pulls out several what looks like pieces of paper,
I got that nice
and kind
Saskia
of puts them on the
Vasa.
counter. It's like, this little guy should.
That is
keep
my
us good.
favorite water brand.
Oh, that's fine then.
You know,
Just
if
in
you want,
mind.
give me an Arcana real quick if you want to identify what he just pulled out.
Okay.
Well
Saskia
done.
is like the most
It's written in runes
the
not
best
familiar
water in
to
my-
you, but judging from the shape and the way they're positioned and everything, you pretty much decipher it. They're basically ward talismans. You're pretty sure if you put
Okay.
them in a shape within a certain distance of each other, they basically wall of force an area.
Okay, that's nice.
So, yeah, I got
Right.
these from some strange.
Right now
dude
I'm
said he
just-
was from a different world.
Oh,
He wore
Oh.
some weird white robes.
weird white robes. Okay.
Right now, I
With a
just
really
eating my
thick accent
protein
I couldn't
yogurt.
recognize either. But nice guy.
That sounds like a nice guy.
So, because of that, though, he actually showed me how to make these things. So
Oh,
great for
well,
security.
you should probably
Expensive,
sell them
though.
too.
Oh, if they were cheaper, sure, but given they're disposable and they're very expensive, not likely. Especially if it's
yeah.
anything bigger than a small store like mine. And he kind of holds his arms out as they can go about this far apart before they don't work.
Oh, yeah, okay. Understandable then.
So usable and useful in a situation where you're prepared for something, but most people aren't going to buy enough to. It's like, I guess some people could buy like 6 or 7 for a tent, but I don't see them really selling.
Maybe some nobles would, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, like given, and he kind of holds it up. This single
we have a
one,
soda stream too,
2,000.
but it doesn't work properly anymore. It's
That's
really
just raw
annoying
material.
to use.
Yeah,
That's-
I don't even think anything short of a royal are going to buy these things.
I guess, yeah. How
That's
do
why,
you get
you know,
the materials to it then?
lots of gemstones, lots
Nah.
of odd and strange things to make the ink, but the ink's not that hard. It's just very expensive.
Okay.
So, and then there's the soaking of the paper and a couple other things that I could teach you later if you'd like, but it's
Oh, hell
not
yeah.
cheap. So, yeah, just,
Anytime.
it'll take about half a day to teach you. So, if you've got time sometime, I can show you. It won't hurt to have a couple extras on hand in case this lasts for more than a couple nights.
Okay. I might be free this evening, but I will have to see. Anyway,
Let me know before we close the shop then, because once the shop's closed, it's gonna be closed.
Yup.
You know, he kind of
Isn't
does that
what
while
that word
holding up the
means?
talisman and kind of waving it around. So,
the only thing I will check around the shop.
Yeah,
then
it's
if
really
there's
good.
anyone in there.
I need to use it more.
there's people in there, yeah.
Okay, I will then lean in and just whisper in Infernal because I know that because he's a tiefling, he should be able to understand it. That
Yeah.
it might be the thieves' guild. Just be careful.
Ah, I'm definitely using these tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you soon, maybe.
Yes.
Because we are
hopefully.
doing some shopping, so we might be back here very soon.
Gotcha. Like I
Okay.
said, let me know a little after sundown at the latest.
Yep.
So that way, if you want in, and I can teach you. If not, we're going to be closed. So
Okay. I will send you a message if I'm close by.
and nods. I'm glad you gave me the warning.
Got to help my favorite guy.
He kind of smiles at that. Anything else while you're here then?
No, not now. I might come back. Like I said, shopping today.
Fair enough. I'll see you when I see you again.
I will just wave my hand and go find Ryoka and everyone else.
Okay. That's easy enough to find them. You know their usual cell spots, so.
Whenever I do finish the thing, I'll probably start looking for them, but that'll probably be a while.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know what happened, but my OBS crashed for a minute. It should be back up, but I don't know if it's the internet acting weird or not. So,
Let me
just
check.
a heads up.
You should be up.
Not-
I
I
can
think
see
it's
you.
my
you're
end,
still
not
there.
your end.
Yeah, you're,
Okay.
you're still up on your stream, so I think it was just OBS being OBS.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, OBS crashed, but I could still hear everybody, so I wasn't sure if it was the internet or not. I
Yeah,
already
okay.
told the others about it, so just in case.
Yep.
Ugh. Okay, kitty monster. Not gonna do that. Okay. Sorry, just making sure something's here.
Mhm.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. And there. Got it in case you decide to learn it. Alrighty. Okay. Derp. So yeah, you meet up with them as they're going to where are you going first? What are you selling first?
Gems.
Gems first. Gems.
All the gems.
All the shinies.
So clean cut. All right. You go in, and of course the fairies are hard at work, you know, helping nobles in the thing, try out jewelry and everything like that. And you see Sneezy kind of float over to you. Oh, hello.
Hi.
More stuff to sell today?
Yep, we're here again.
All right, come on. And, you know, she kind of motions towards the back.
I'll just like lay out like usual. Do you want me to say the specific ones or just how many? Because it's all the same price.
Yeah, just all out. So it was what, 60, 22?
Yeah.
Okay, she kind of looks them over.
Oh.
Well, these aren't the best quality, but you keep bringing me gemstones, so I'll cut you a deal and I'll give you 1,100 for the batch.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sounds good. Thank you.
You know, she nods and, you know, gets some of the other fairies to start scooping them into bags and everything, and they bring you the bag of, you know, cash.
Yes.
So
I'll thank
She goes-
them and we'll go straight to like where we sell our art.
okay.
Gotta
Okay.
run over.
Noble's Wall.
Hello. I'll just like enter, of course, first. I'm not just gonna say hello to the door.
I was gonna say, I mean, who knows?
Yeah?
Grand Conk was pretty big on that. So
I guess some places could have like a bouncer door.
yeah, there
Have
are
the magic
sentient
word.
doors. So I would totally make it Cockney though. All right. So, yeah, the elf inside stands up, straightens her dress. Greetings. What do you bring today? Because I know you aren't going to buy anything.
No, unfortunately, we have more things for you to sell instead.
Well, I'm still interested in looking. Come on, show me them.
Okay. Here, I'll lay out. I don't have those separated because it's not that many, but
Fine.
so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Four. Yes.
This shop like does jewelry, right? Because
This one
the
does, yeah, anything considered artwork, not raw gems, but jewelry, art pieces, things like that.
okay,
Mind you, the cut stone will also deal in jewelry, but it may not offer as much because they're trying to make a bigger profit.
okay,
So, but I mean, you could always try to sell it there too. But if it's artsy stuff like filigree, stuff, anything that would be considered art by the game and loot, you
yeah,
can sell
okay,
here. So,
okay. I was more like asking
like the
because I was
bird
thinking
cage,
like
for
if
example.
I wanted to buy jewelry, I could do it also in here.
Yes, it does have
Okay,
some very high-end jewelry here.
okay,
So, because I say, like if you brought the bird cage to the clean cut, they'd buy it for basically scrap metal.
okay.
So, wouldn't be the worth of the piece of art. It would just be, hey, we can use the electrum to make a bracelet. No, fuck, damn it! I can't see my mouse because of Kitty.
Kitty says you don't get to play games.
You're no kidding. You don't need to see the screen, Father. I am Kitty. I sleep on mice. It's a pillow. All right. This one, she kind of looks through everything, hemming, hawing, checking it out and everything. It's not much of a demand for most of this, but I can offer you a fair price. Say 1,200 for the bunch.
Sure. Sounds reasonable enough.
Excellent. I shall get the payment then. And she goes to the back and comes back with a bag of money.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it too. You always bring some fine works of art generally to me. I look forward to your next meeting, where perhaps maybe you'll spend some of that money.
Maybe.
I could actually buy some nice jewelry here now that I'm here. Just something nice.
Like it's like watching the sun dawn on her face, just a smile creeping over the horizon. Oh, right now?
Yeah, I just want some
Oh, well,
more earrings and stuff.
I can definitely help you with that. Did you have anything in mind?
No, not really. I just want something new.
Well, we have plenty of somethings. And she starts going over to various counters and pulling out lots and lots of earrings, some bangles, some rings, some necklaces, which you're pretty sure is like a nose ring.
So many shinies.
Like it's just covering this table in shades of silver and gold and copper and gemstones of all straight shapes and colors. And just starts listing them off. This one's a ruby and gold, with a hoop bangle. This one's, bloodstone studded electrum in a nice little wavy snake pattern, and this and that and this and that. Like 100 miles an hour, like not giving you time to breathe as she shows it up off, holds it to your ear. Oh, this looks great on you. This one looks better. What do you guys think? Like just spinning you around to put it on different things, holding the necklaces up to your neck. It's like, and then she kind of calms down after a minute. Sorry, got carried away. What particular pieces are you looking for?
Mm,
Earrings, rings, anklet
Mostly
bracelet,
earrings, probably.
earrings. All right. Are there any colors you don't like?
I like gold the most, but I don't really care. Anything is fine. I just want something really fancy.
Well, we've got plenty of them in gold, and she starts putting away all the silver and the copper and the electrum pieces. And she kind of thinks about it when you say really fancy, puts up the rest of the stuff on the table, and then goes to the back. And she then comes back with 3 sets of really, really fancy earrings. Let me try to describe these to you in a way that makes sense.
Also, no need if you don't want to, because I'm just
No,
fine like
I'm a
spending
fucking
some.
jeweler. You are getting descriptions, damn it.
I was like, I'm gonna just throw some money and say I
Okay.
got some earrings,
This
but
one of them that she has a large gold hoop with 8 gold chains dangling down it, and at the end of each one is a ruby about the size of a pinky fingernail. Absolutely perfectly clear. The second set, oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Are a little bit harder to describe. They look like somebody has taken a branch, just a bunch of leaves made out of gold, in like kind of the leaves almost form a leaf shape, like hanging ivy kind of thing.
oh, okay.
And set in each single stone is a black opal. And for the last one, hi kitty. They're not quite as fancy, but they're still, very obviously fancy. They kind of, they're 2 pieces, each of them oval shaped, connected by a piece of chain in the center. And studded throughout it are a myriad of stones, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, pretty much all the typical stone colors of the rainbow, evenly spaced on both sides.
Oh, okay.
So you underestimate my jewel knowledge.
No, I was just fine. Like, we don't need to do this,
No,
but I'll take it.
you will get them. Like, they're mostly designs I've been wanting to make, but I do not have the materials nor the time. But
How much would this run for? Like
any
each?
single one of these would run 1,500 each. Because the stones in these things are pristine. They are made out of gold. They're fairly large too. Like, these things, everybody looking at these things know they are absolutely gorgeous.
Well, I'm gonna take 2 of these then. I'm gonna leave the ivy leaf one. I'm not a leaf guy, but
Makes sense. Makes sense.
but the other ones, I gladly take.
Like, gladly would sell them to you. And I'll tell you what, I'll give you a 10% discount because you're buying 2 of them at once.
Oh, nice.
So
I
it
could have
would,
paid the full though.
well, I mean, I won't stop you if you want to. And she smiles sweetly with that kind of, this is supposed to be a joke, but I'm definitely not going to stop you.
And I'm paying full.
Well, she's not
Like smacking
complaining.
it in there. Like, there you
She
go.
is definitely not complaining. She puts them both in very nice little boxes for you, hands them over to you, makes a big show of making sure all the other customers see you buy these really fucking high scale items, making sure they catch the light as she puts them into the boxes and everything. Stops when she starts to box the second one. Do you want to wear these out?
Why not? I
Ah,
just start taking off the like random ones that he has,
and she, helps you set them
making
in there, and
space.
it's like, helps you get it in there. Are you putting both of them on, or?
Both of them on. Both
Okay.
on each like ear.
Well, they came in pairs.
Oh, they gave me. Well, I have enough
Yeah.
holes in my ear, so
Like, if you're wanting to buy half of them, it'd be half the price. But she was selling them in pairs.
I'm taking the pairs. But I was thinking
Okay.
I'm probably wearing them like the other one on the other side, and
Yeah.
just
I
not an as
when you
pairs.
said that, I realized you didn't realize I or missed that I said pairs. So they are
It's
said.
fine anyway.
Yeah. It's like, okay. But yeah, she helps you get them in and everything. You know, kind of spins you around under the pretense of making sure they're set right. But you're pretty sure is to show you off to the room. Because
Get this.
you have everybody stare on these earrings.
This is kind of awkward, but it's nice.
Now, they're very, very pretty, and most of the people in there were looking at like things a quarter of the price. So watching somebody just drop the cash for 2 of these top shelf items are like, huh, damn. But you know, she thanks you, gives you the boxes in case you want to store them. They actually are magical lock boxes. They're not particularly sturdy, like you could crush them, you know, if with a normal tool if you felt like it. They're made of wood, but they lock with a keyword and they only open with the keyword. So,
Oh, that's nice.
you know, she pretty much says she only gives them out with like the high-end items like that. They're not invincible, blah blah blah. They're basically made out of like a thin layer of wood and some very pretty velvet on the inside. It's nice wood. You're pretty sure it's like mahogany or something, a very nice dark wood, but and she tells you the key phrase for each one of them. So,
Thank you.
oh, you're quite welcome. Come back anytime you have any sort of desire for more earrings.
I probably have to punch some more holes in my ears at this point.
Well, I can help with that.
Let's do it.
She, once again, all grins.
He will
She-
definitely take a couple more holes.
She basically, you know, tells the other girls watching the store that she's taking a very special client to the back. You know, sits you in a very nice plush chair, puts a towel around your ears, and pulls out a very, very well built looking ear punch, basically. Ooh, and free of charge, she's willing to put as many holes wherever you want in your ears.
Okay. I'll probably just do a couple more on each ear. I have to look where I want them, but
Yeah, it's
anyway.
like they're wherever you feel like, and she helps you put your old gold earrings in there as the healing rings for the moment.
Yep.
You know, and she actually makes sure to keep it all sterilized and everything like that, so you won't have to worry about that.
Rex probably wouldn't have cared anyway. Like the
Mm.
first holes he has in his ears are probably the roughest you could
Oh
ever
god,
have.
yeah,
But
probably. But it's nice and smooth. Yeah, there's a little bit of a pinch each time she does it, but definitely more pleasant than the last time you've had your ears pierced.
Yep.
So, and yeah, she, you know, helps you dab off the blood and everything, offers you a drink, but she's fucking bending over backwards for you at this point. You're pretty sure you might be her favorite customer.
yay. Rex will always, of course, say like, now that I know you do this, I probably will come back at some point. I love
Well, my
piercings.
doors are always open to you. You know, you guys all see her just chatting merrily with Rax coming out of the back.
When he comes out of the back, he like, for Olga and Roka, like, do you want anything?
Yes, do you want anything?
Nope, I'm
Like
still
you're pretty
good.
sure you see a hawk stare in her eyes.
I could buy you
Okay,
guys
yeah.
something.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fix Kiddo a little bit of food. Well, can you wait a little bit, Kiddo, for the food? It's almost dinner time.
Okay.
Okay, bring me the juice in a cup and I'll get you some juice, okay? Okay. Don't want him to eat before dinner. But okay. Yeah, like she's just fucking staring like, oh yes, yes, open those coin purses sort of look. Did either of them decide to do it? Sorry, I was paying attention to Kiddo.
Roko's not gonna seek her like self like anything out.
Okay.
Come on.
You could bring them
Get
separately.
something
then,
nice.
Goofy.
If you want to get me something, that's
it's
fine. But I'm not
very
gonna like go and like around
Like, we
just get
don't have-
something random.
It doesn't have to be an earring. I mean, we have rings, we have necklaces. Put that up first.
I would say that choose something. I will buy it for you.
I don't.
What were
I
you
wouldn't really know
buying?
what to choose. I don't really am looking for anything.
Something nice. I don't know. Necklace, maybe?
Necklace. She immediately, boom, sales mode.
Third
Olga, what
one.
about you? Well,
So
do you want rings or more
Olga's not
something
really
else?
much for rings
If
or
I have to pick,
necklaces
I'll
or
probably take a
earrings or
bracelet.
anything.
a bracelet?
I will force you guys to pick something. Now, pick.
Well, Yoko said bracelet. She pulls out a couple of the high-end ones. Both are gold. One of them has, instead of like carved in filigree, they're actual emeralds carved in the shape of maple leaves. And they're surrounding the entire bracelet, so it looks like a string of ivory set on gold.
Hmm.
And the other one she has is a nice number with some sapphires, where it looks like it is basically an Eastern dragon biting its own tail, set with scales of sapphire.
Well, I mean,
You need that one, yeah.
yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say. I mean,
it was made for you.
So, and all the parts that aren't heavily scaled basically are gold. Its eyes have tiny rubies,
yeah,
but the scales look like they're made out of little flecks, like sheared off pieces of sapphire, and it's just very twinkly and pretty. Olga, what type would you prefer? Olga. You don't answer, we're going to get you a magical butt plug.
Hey, excuse me. I'm sorry. I already told you what I was doing. We were discussing food. Olga doesn't do jewelry. So, I mean, if
Rax is
whatever you
not
think.
going to relent, sadly.
Okay, then Rax can pick for Olga because the only jewelry Olga wears is that weird bracelet that she was given by the dragon mommy.
Okay. Damn.
Perhaps we'll look at the tea leaf and be like, what would you give it to her?
You just gave the keys to the monkey to the banana plantation.
Yep.
She just smiles, looks at Olga, who I'm imagining probably gives her the look of, oh God, what's going on? And she runs to the back and brings back probably the most elaborate necklace you have ever seen. This thing is
Really?
borderline gaudy. It's got multiple tiers to this necklace. Basically, it's a very sturdy, nice platinum chain. And across it are 6 lines of gold with various gemstones hanging from it. Each line having a solid color. Diamond, ruby, sapphires.
Bless
Oh, sorry. Emeralds and opals.
Really?
And the way
Do
it's
I
kind of
really need
built
something that
almost
gaudy?
makes it look like it's a waterfall of jewelry. It's like, this one's a bit more pricey. It's 3,000 by itself, but I think it would look gorgeous on your friend
That should be fine.
there. Just smiles. Nothing but smiles.
Rax better find a way to make it smaller then.
So it's 1,500 for the bracelet, 3,000 for the necklace.
Okay. Do we want something for Dorian too? I would be nice, maybe.
Well, guys, about this time, Spluma, you managed to find them.
Damn.
And you just see Rax throwing money around.
Damn. Wow.
Do you want something?
Well, it's okay. Just don't wobble it too much. It won't break.
I think I want to take something for Torin too, but I probably want to have like a. That Ruoko, will you help me? You know what Torin likes.
do I?
Well, you've never seen Dora with any jewelry besides her holy symbol.
I mean, probably a ring or a necklace.
I feel like it would be awkward to give her a ring.
Doesn't have to be awkward. It's awkward when you sit on your front knee.
Nah, okay.
Rax is planning that now.
Maybe a necklace would be fine as well.
Which the shop lady kind of gets a bit of a confused look on her face as you keep mentioning this name. And then leans forward and kind of whispers in your ear, Wait, are you talking about Princess Torin?
No.
Are you guys friends? Yes, no. Which she kind of looks confused at you, Ryoko, and then looks at Rax. What?
No, unfortunately not that one.
Oh,
What are you talking about? Yes, of course, her.
Yeah, of course. Of course we'd be friends with the random princess of the place.
Hey, you are fucking marrying the prince.
Yeah, and I have like a chocolate factory.
Well,
there.
okay,
You didn't
let's
tell me about that.
let's go hypothetically. I would buy something for the Princess Torin. What would you recommend?
Um, I think I might have an idea. And she goes to the back and comes back with well, basically 3 bracelets together. All connected by thin lines of platinum. And each one of these gold bracelets are studded with different types of opals. The first one has white, the one near the elbow has black, and the top one has fire opals.
Oh,
I've
how much?
heard, I haven't seen her, but I've heard she's opulent, so I think she might appreciate that. For this one, 2,000.
Okay,
I'll take care of that one.
okay.
She is not fighting whoever pays her.
Do you want to go half and half?
No, I can do it.
Okay.
There's Bluma sitting in the back. Why don't I get a jewelry?
I mean, it's
You
been
want to?
offered.
You have any fancy
bracelet
pipes?
for the jewelry person.
She kind of looks. I have one. It's not a very common request, but I do have one. And she goes to the back, and it takes her a few minutes longer than it has the last couple times. And she comes back with this pipe that looks like it's made. Have you ever seen a foo dog?
A what?
The foo dog statues?
No.
I will send a picture through the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
I will of course give the things I bought to their rightful owners. And I will force the necklace on Olga if she doesn't take it.
Olga never said anything about not taking it. Olga doesn't really wear
Olga's not saying no to
jewelry.
that thing.
So it's like, why?
putting it
Why
on
make
you.
Olga wear jewelry? She doesn't need jewelry.
Where the
To
fuck
make you
is
look
it?
fancy. There we go.
Move your kitty butt. I'm trying to move my mouse, you furball. Where is it? Did it not save? Back. Shrink it, please. I guess it didn't. Okay, let's try this again. Save image. Oh, that's why. I need to pick a different fucking file type. That's why. There we go. Desktop. Does it still not save it to there? Okay, let's try this fucking copy image. Cat, move your butt. Seriously, move your fucking butt. There. Don't you kick at me. Okay, I sent the picture into the Discord. Basically, it looks like one of those foo dog's heads carved out of pure blue jade.
Oh. Sounds cool.
So, some man that was passing through, wore white robes, had a thick accent, said he needed spending money to travel. And
Again,
since
this
I've never seen
white rope, dude.
something like this before, I naturally bought it. And no one's asked for a pipe before you.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
How
I
much?
mean, yeah.
For this one, because I've been trying to sell it, 800.
Okay,
It's like it's probably
I'll
worth
pay it
more
for
than
you.
that, but I'm happy to see that it finally went to somebody.
Okay. I mean, if you're buying it, sure. I don't say no to a buy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there you go. Okay, now I done this weird kind of shopping for everyone. Now we can continue.
All right. Need to.
We probably want to check
Thelma,
the potions place as well.
Yeah.
that
That's a good
also comes with one of those. Honestly, all your guys' pieces come with a storage box that's just like Rax's. So, and she teaches you guys the phrase to make it open and close.
Okay.
So just letting you know.
Guessing each box has an individual phrase and they don't universally work.
Right. They are unique phrases, and basically she helps you set up a phrase that you would remember easily
Okay.
to set for the box. So it's not like random gibberish or something like that. It's just something you'd remember.
Yeah.
So
Um, whenever we do step out of the shop, I'll kind of point out what I did.
We finally see it.
All made out of
oh yeah,
40
pretty much
foot.
soon as you step out and he goes, "Hey, look to your left." You see it.
Each
Uh-huh.
letter is
Oh.
like 40 feet wide and 40 feet tall. Made of like rock.
Covering an entire hillside in dirt
I'll
is
burn that now.
phrase. So it'll probably go away after a few rainfalls, but for now,
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That is
He said to let us be known, so I did. It should be known.
that is one way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh uh-huh.
Well, you want to be sleeping in a safe place tonight.
well, it just says S, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody will
he
know.
didn't sign it with his name, just by S, and you can barely see it from here. Okay. All right. So, what do you have left to sell?
Well, the
If you
ingredients
have
to the
anything.
potion shop.
Potion. Okay. The clear bottle. All right. You notice when you go into this one, instead of the usual like tiny doorbell with the cute little ding, there's a gong set up that when you open the door, it hammers and just boom.
Oh yeah, that you didn't hear before. So.
And the
Yeah.
halfling behind the counter turns around and goes, "Oh, customers!" and comes puttering over to you. How can I help?
Well, we have a couple things that might be of interest in potion usage that we could sell.
Oh, perhaps. What are they?
Like I'm looking around. Is there any other customers in here?
There's a couple. It's not like super packed.
Could I like show you like is there like a desk in the back?
She nods. Give me just a second then. And she, kind of yells towards the back room. What up, kiddo? Okay. He just staring. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me hand this back to you, kiddo. Buddy, get out here. And a much younger looking halfling comes out. Wild hair, no eyebrows. He kind of looks. What, Ma? I need you to watch the front. These customers have a request. Okay. What? I said okay. Good. And she waves you to follow her.
I'll
I
follow
say
her.
back.
So
I
honestly,
stick this in
there's
your-
only enough room for one other person in this tiny. Are you holding it up to her?
Yes.
Oh, you put it to her, and just her face, just O faces immediately. It's like,
See,
Can
I'm
I have
magic like
this?
that. Do you have any potions of like invisibility?
she kind of gets this sly look. Maybe.
Maybe you can have this.
How many are we talking?
You know, just
It's
like
like she's got this
3.
thing in her ironest of grips.
Yeah. You know, just like 3 or 5 or whatever you can spare.
Let me go see what your friend wants, and I think we can work something out. Can I borrow this in the meantime?
Sure.
Okay. And she keeps switching it ear to ear, just oh my. So, all right. What are you wanting to show her in this tiny little back office she has?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna like pull out like a couple of the like beholder eye stalks and like ask if this is something that they might be interested in.
Her eyes visibly widen at that. Yes.
We have a bit more, but first I wanted to make sure this is secure enough of a space.
It's as secure as you'll get in the building.
Okay, well I'll pull out 9 of the 10 like eye stalks on the desk.
And she just kind of looks at them, and then she starts examining them, and you can hear her kind of say half under her breath, that kind of I'm thinking, talking to myself sort of thing. Oh, this is the death ray eye. Oh, and this one is the petrification. And just kind of goes down everything, and through random chance, which one did you not pull out? Give me the fucking. Thank you. The one you did not pull out was the charm ray. So, of course, you don't know what all beams it had anyway, but
Did she say which? She pointed out which one the death one was, right?
it was the first one you handed her.
Okay.
So, but she goes down the list: paralyzing, fear, slowing, enervation, telekinetic, sleep, petrification, disintegration, death ray. Wow, 9 out of the 10. That's impressive.
Yeah.
What happened to the 10th one?
I'm keeping it for personal reasons.
She shrugs. Not judging.
But do each of these work differently for usage?
Oh, yes. They all are used for different types of potion. I mean, you can't use a death ray potion or death ray stock for like a healing potion unless you want people to disintegrate.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So obviously, different things for different potions, but even the more dangerous ones can be used for certain beneficial potions if they're used right. Oh my, I haven't seen one of these in ages, so I can give you top dollar for these.
Okay, well that's something that I do like to hear.
She kind of runs some numbers through her head and goes, I can give you say 5,000 per stock. So 45,000 gold.
I think that is a price we could agree upon.
Or we can trade in potions if you prefer.
Well, first of all, I think you also had something that you wanted to still show, right, Rex?
Oh yeah, I had this random tentacle that's still living.
Oh yeah, from the blood thing.
No, Cop gave it to me because
that's
she
that one. Yes,
found
that
it
one.
at one point.
So okay, I am assuming you passed that over to Ryoko to show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do a check with her. Ah, fantastic! You set down this, about a foot length of still writhing tentacle, and she kind of looks at it, pokes it with a couple things, pulls out a couple measuring instruments, tries to cut off a little piece without any luck, and then she goes, I need to check something. And she goes over to her desk and pulls out a book at the very bottom of one of her drawers that's very thin and very, very old by the look of it, and flips through a couple pages of it. And you watch the color drain from her face. And she
Uh-oh.
shuts the book slowly, puts it back down in the bottom of the drawer, and puts the books back on top of it, and closes the drawer. And turns around to you. You might want to get rid of that.
Oh, okay. What's it? What is it?
I don't think you want to know.
I think we
It,
do.
it,
I think I
it's,
want
it's,
to.
it's bad.
I don't care.
Um,
Everything is bad.
no. What's the best way to put this? The rest of it might be looking for it.
Oh,
And there's a
what is it?
lot of rest of it.
What is it? Yeah.
If it's what I
Uh-oh.
think it is.
Just
Say it.
say what it is.
Um, and she kind of seems to be struggling. It's not something that has a name, but it ate my uncle.
Okay.
He was trying to bargain with it, and it ate him. I didn't
Eating
witness it,
uncles, huh?
but my other uncle did, and that was his notebook, and that's not something you want around.
So you don't want to buy it?
She looks at you like you just asked her to shoot herself in the head. No.
Okay. Which
I
place?
guess I'm putting it back to my bag.
Thank you. Um, I'm anything else that's hopefully not as terrifying?
Well, I think we'll just sell those and we'll take the liquidation from it.
Very good. And she,
Just out of curiosity.
she walks by you, Spluma, hands you a bag. It has just a second.
No.
It has 5 invisibility potions.
Hmm.
14 healing potions. And 3 potions of hill giant strength. It looks like she was,
Okay.
as she walks by, she doesn't say a word to you, doesn't look at you. Her mind is very obviously somewhere else. She just kind of hands you the bag and keeps walking.
So it was 45,000, right?
Yes.
I knew that ear ring would come in handy one day.
So. Yeah, the customers are kind of noticing she's acting weird because normally she's fairly lively, even though she can't hear. And she's dead silent. Ghost pale. And just walking past everyone to the back room where they brew their potions. Has the sack with the ice stalks in them, mind you, but
I would
not
hope
her
so.
usual self. So and your
I might.
buddy kind of looks at you guys as you're leaving the back office and he's like, "You didn't do anything to Mom, did you?
No, just asked her
I
for some
helped her out.
clarifications.
She seems really off."
Oh, she should be happy. Trust me.
And he kind of looks at you with a "Who the fuck are you?" sort of look.
Just
Just
a friend.
she just got a bit spooked by the thing I was trying to sell because it was so random. So my bad.
Well, and he kind of, you can tell he's
Didn't
trying
mean
to
to.
put on his best customer service sort of face, sort of thing. Well, try not to do it again.
Yeah, I didn't know what it is, and she knew, so
Well,
sorry.
all right. And he kind of, has that I'll forgive you, but probably only because my mom will get mad if I don't. Oh, have a nice day.
I'm
Yourself.
really sorry.
I'm sure she'll recover once she makes a potion or something. And he kind of resignedly walks up to one of the customers. How can I help you?
I mean, I did get a lot of potions, but hey, I cured her deafness.
Yeah.
She'd be happy.
Yeah, you notice Spluma has basically a fucking backpack of potions for some reason.
Interesting.
I helped that old lady here again.
Oh,
She
nice.
just wanted to thank me.
But,
I think she was thinking of something else until y'all broke her.
well, to be fair, she was only going to give him 3, and then you guys completely mind-fucked her because of her natural, almost natural fucking 20 in her Arcana. So that, and well, yeah, she had an uncle that was a warlock for a bit, a very short bit. So, anything else you guys planning to do? Yeah, flies.
If not, I'm gonna send like a message to Ray Guy that maybe in an hour I could come and
Fly, fuck off.
do the thing.
You figure after literally backhanding the fly in the air 4 times, it would stop trying to land on me.
Nah, you have
Nah.
heat.
You'd
You are the heat source.
Everything's a heat source here. It's 103 out.
You have sweat. Tasty sweat.
I'm not
For
sweating.
them.
I guess, but in very small amounts, I guess. Oh, excuse me. So what is that for our normal people with our Celsius? 39.5 degrees Celsius.
It's still a lot.
So I know that me would catch fire.
I would.
What are you talking about? Me would be too melty to catch fire.
Possibly, but I mean, even water has a flashpoint technically. And alcohol is a liquid and it burns. Though Shpyke would melt into alcohol, not me. Oh,
I do want to
only
do something, but after we do everything else.
so anything else, guys?
like for the whole day, or
Man, I
I
mean,
think
selling or
that's
otherwise.
it for the Selly stuffy.
yeah.
Okay, I mean, you still got half the day to burn in that
Mhm.
case.
Mm,
And Rex, anybody that's wearing their jewelry currently, you constantly are hearing people on the side going, "That shit's pretty."
I do say to everyone, like, I kind of want to scry on this fucking tentacle now.
Yes.
Sounds interesting.
But that could go wrong. So I'm gonna do it maybe later. Or maybe I should ask Vanfair about it. But he will take it from me if it's too dangerous, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose it. It's mine. Rex is the kind of person that would hold on to a grenade without a pin because that's their grenade, huh?
What are we doing with grenades without pins?
Pay
Okay,
attention.
Okay, fuck it. Rex is gonna try and find maybe a tavern bar, anything that has like a spot that you can be in
Oh boy.
private.
I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a
Blue
there's a
Mo's
couple taverns nearby. They're kind of mid-range eatery tavern sort of place.
Yeah, like
The one that seems to have like little mostly boxed off booths and actually it has a private VIP center you can buy, or sorry, rent for the moment. Is which one was it? Hmm, Oops, wrong one.
So Spluma, I might need you. If I
So-
die, you have to revive me.
You have to hold on to this if I die.
I'm coming with for safety for sure.
Oh
Thank
Lord.
you.
Okay, the one that seems to fit your needs is the Dandy Tabaxi.
Okay.
So, and you go in, and it's got that kind of, what's the word for it? That mood lighting where it's not bright, but it's definitely enough light to see by. And you're greeted. Well, it seems like the whole staff here are nothing but tabaxis in suits, male and female, both.
Khajiit's got
Cool.
wares if you've got coin.
Pretty much. Some of them seem to have that tabaxi accent. Other ones do not. But you're greeted at the door by a very slim Siamese looking tabaxi who goes, "How can I help?"
I would like a private booth, if possible.
"Oh, we do have a VIP area for rent if you would like it.
Yeah,
It would
sure.
cost you 50 gold for an hour."
That should be fine.
She kind of widens because she's probably not used to people just going, "Yeah, 50 fucking coins, whatever." And she, right away, we will get the service staff to set it up for you. Until then, and she kind of gestures inward, if you would mind sitting at the bar.
Okay.
Thank
That
you. And she
comes with
bows and bows and bows.
And you guys can grab a drink too, I guess.
So they actually have drinks waiting for you when you get to the bar. So nothing overtly massive. You, well, a resident alcohol connoisseur knows that it is a rum-based mixed drink that tastes pleasantly of strawberries.
Mm.
So, and the bartender, who is a tabaxi in a suit but with an apron, who is a tabby-colored one, looks down and goes, "How special. The sweet berry. Only for VIP members. Enjoy."
Nice.
So, and they put out like some little complimentary chips and finger food sort of things on the bar, making very sure that the bowls in front of you guys are full the whole time. And after about 15 minutes, the server that had originally greeted you comes over and, "Your booth is ready. This way, please." And leads you over to down a little short hallway into a fairly decent sized room with some tables set up, a nice tablecloth, floating lamps giving it light, and two servers waiting in there. Both male, both of them seem to be the same color of orange. And she,
Aw.
they pull out the seats for the ladies and everyone makes sure you're seated, and they give you the really fancy, stand-up menus, and wait for you to make an order. The food in this place is a little pricey. It's not expensive. Nothing's over like a 2 gold price, thankfully. It is still meant for merchants to come here. Half of them are fish based, half of them are beef based. You don't actually see any chicken. So,
Surprising.
one of the servers kind of hears that and leans down. "The owner doesn't own a chicken farm.
Ah, okay.
We can't get them assured fresh." And he stands back up like nothing happened. So, I mean, we'll say for your meals, you guys get something each to your liking. It'll cost a gold each.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
So it comes with soup, salad, all that stuff. They very quickly get your food and are still waiting in the room when you get it.
That's enough. You guys can leave us to it now, if that's okay.
They kind of look at each other, and we will be outside should you need us. And they both bow and walk outside.
We will let you know.
I paid the VIP thing, by the way. Just
I assumed.
And that is how creepy people exist.
then I start to take out my scrying ball, and then I'll take the fucking tentacle and be like, okay, do you guys want to eat first, or
Just make sure to like illusion it so we can see what's going on.
I can try? Okay, I can do the pictures like usual.
Yeah.
I'll start scrying.
Alrighty. Oh, no, do not exit Foundry. What the hell? That's weird.
Bye,
Okay.
Foundry.
Yeah, I hit something. It's like, do you want to leave Foundry? It's like, no. Uh-oh. Did this lock? Why isn't it let me search this thing all of a sudden?
Foundry broke. Probably.
Part of it did.
I'm
I
just
should-
gonna go ahead and put that on you. Because I'm not gonna use it
Thank you.
anyways.
Ah,
At first, I was supposed to kind of like scry on Lady Berberus today, but I think I can do it later.
I've got something more interesting to scry against.
I want to know what this fucking thing is.
Okay. All right.
Time to find
Let's
out
see
what
what
the
this stuff
dainty
is.
hours is.
Body part. Okay. Fucking go away, bug. All right. This is going to be interesting. Let me check it real quick. See where its save is. Yeah, it's not letting me search things all of a sudden. What the hell? Why did it suddenly break that? Let me try it through this. Nope, not there. Okay, all right. Okay, let's just do it this way then.
Probably also just before doing that ritual, the comprehend languages, just in case I don't
Probably a good
understand what the
idea.
fuck it speaks. So
Okay. You feel the spell take effect. And for several moments, you don't know how long, you see nothing but pitch blackness.
we are in the deep.
Slowly, stars start to come into view. You realize, after a minute, it wasn't the void of space you saw. Something was blocking the light. And now that it moved, you can see it. Give me a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Do we all have to do it because of the illusion
No.
pictures?
Wisdom
You-
The
save.
scrying doesn't project like that. It only
No, but
Rax sees it.
Rax is projecting it for us.
That.
I'm just
Well.
gonna say in case.
Excellent.
Like Rax is like
Well
projecting it for us with like
If
illusion
Rax
spells.
is projecting it, then yes, everyone needs to give me a wisdom save.
I was gonna like show pictures because I can't see the entire thing, but occasionally just like flash a picture with my.
Yeah, it's like, okay, with that, then it's like I'm pretty sure he's not going to share this.
Because
You
I
see,
can't like show everything. I can just show pictures.
you see something. Words do not do it justice. Whatever this is, it looks like it's a mass of nothing but writhing, multicolored, oozing tentacles. But the size, this isn't something you'd see on the surface of any planet. Your guess is it's planet sized. whatever this is. And as you're sitting there, you realize it has a face. And it's staring at your scry.
Oh boy.
It would be something that Gop Gop would find.
I'm like trying to
Very
think if I.
slowly in your mind, you can hear a resonating, deep, oozing voice.
Oh, this
What
helps.
are you, bug?
I was. I found something of yours. I think.
You seek my power, then.
Well, that was not my first thought, but
It
I
is
can do it there.
all bugs' thoughts. All they wish is for power.
True. But we can do like a trade. I can give this to you back somehow. I don't know how.
What could a bug offer something beyond a god?
I don't know. I just wanted to know what you are. Maybe that?
I am. Give me another wisdom save.
Ah, fuck.
We're getting into madness territory, my friend.
Oh boy. Where's my. There. Did I? Yeah. And
Okay.
then I. Should I use the Bardic Inspiration? That's pretty good, but. Well,
If you don't, you're still going to get a minor madness.
I guess I'm gonna use the Bardic Inspiration then. It's deep there.
Where the fuck's the madnesses table?
So 34, and you
Okay,
get
you pass it then. Oh lord, this is not something that can be pronounced by a human mouth. So I'm not going to attempt to, just so you
Okay.
know. So he says something that sounds like tearing of flesh, crackling of bone, and sinew snapping all at once. And it seems to go on in your mind in an eternity. And then he ends it with, but the bugs call me the entity.
Yeah.
So to give you an idea of what it looks like, I'm halfway tempted to write it in wingdings. This is the noise you heard in your head. So I'm not even going to try to fucking say that. You can call him it, the entity.
Okay.
They.
Oh boy.
It sits there in just silence for several moments. If you do not wish for the power and have nothing offer, I shall come and find my power that was left.
I won't go against you. I'm willing to give this thing for you. Just if you wish to give me something, I am fine with it. But I'm not asking anything. This
You
is
wish for a trade. We can trade then. What power do you wish for?
Oh god,
Of
this is
the
like a.
great.
This is like what? What kind of things can I ask? It's like, I would like to be like more resistant to some damage, maybe. Is that
You
something I could ask?
wish to be more durable.
Yes.
This can be done for a cost.
You reek of stolen souls. I shall offer a piece of me that will help you, but you must keep it fed.
What
Is
does it
this
eat?
souls?
Well, that's kind of awkward because someone else is already feeding on those.
You
Ah,
would put someone above the great, omnipotent. None can challenge my power.
I bet. I was just. It's gonna be awkward.
I do not appreciate facetiousness.
Sorry. I'm just like this. Uh,
Show
should be.
proper respect, or I shall devour your mind.
Yes. Yes.
Bug. If you do not wish for the moon, you may still send my part, and I will spare your planet.
One
As I would
question.
not have a reason to go.
One question. How often do you want to be fed?
My hunger is eternal. If you hit my shard, it will be less so. Perhaps once every gonglak.
Well,
What is your planet?
I'm gonna say the planet. I said I don't know.
Sari,
Yeah.
then it would be one of your weeks.
Damn.
And if it is not fed, it will seek food itself.
I thank you for your offer, but I don't think as much as your power would be really worthwhile. But I probably cannot fulfill what you need, so I am willing to just give you back the piece of you and just fuck off. Like me.
There's
I would
a
We don't need a
pause.
hungry thing.
Once again, you're not sure how long this lasts. Time seems to be weird right now.
I
And
would love to
very
offer you it, but I
slowly,
can't.
You are wiser than the other bugs. I can respect that. I shall reclaim my peace, and I shall leave your world as is for now. Be grateful of my benevolence.
Thank you. Yes,
Now
really,
be
thank you.
gone, bug. I know where my peace is, and I have already claimed it. And you feel the spell just cut off.
Oh, that was scary.
You guys, you see a couple pictures from Rex. Blackness, blackness, pretty starscape, and then he just kind of goes comatose, like rigid stiff for about an hour.
Oh, jeez.
Not moving, not breathing, no illusions, nothing.
Huh.
And then suddenly just wham, Rax is back.
How was that?
Yes.
Rax, you notice that the candles are way more burnt down than you expected them to be.
Oh,
Oh,
that was wild. Oh, no. My head. Rax is completely like probably thinking, oh, it was just a couple minutes and it
yeah, to
didn't
you,
take
you thought
time.
maybe it was 5 to 10 minutes, tops. So, but looking around you, you're pretty sure it was a little longer than that.
Rax is looking around. How long did that take?
I mean, like, you were out for like an hour.
Oh, oops. Well, at least it doesn't go past our reservation, so I don't need to pay extra. Did you eat your food?
Yeah, which you do hear a very polite knocking on the door. The food is gone. Everyone's food is gone, except for yours, probably. But you do hear that very, I know I need to be heard, but I'd rather not be heard sort of knock with a very honored customer. Your time is up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of snoozed off.
Very well. Could we request you leave the room so you may prepare it for our next guests? Or
Yep.
would you like to extend your time?
Do you guys want to extend the time, or can we go?
We can go.
I'm fine to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they show you
Just
out to the
packing
door.
everything.
So, still, very polite to you and everything else. Very, oh, please come another time. You'll be most welcome, blah, 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 blah. The usual spiel. Let's butter up these people that are throwing around money. So, and you get back into the street. You got lucky, though, Rax.
Yeah, let wisdom saves.
Because if you
Good.
didn't have that moat, you would have got a madness. So, the save to not get one was 30.
Oh,
Jeez.
nice.
So, and they were scaling. For every 5 you missed it by, it became a worse madness.
Ah,
So
okay.
if you missed it by, 10, more than 10, you would have had a permanent madness. So, cosmic other horrors are not things to take lightly.
Of
Yeah.
course. Yeah, Rex will, of course, try to explain what he saw and what was going on. It's
Like-
probably really hard for him, but
Oh, yeah.
kind of it's
Like you do your best, but words cannot properly describe what you said, and you can't even begin to pronounce the thing's name. Your tongue
Yeah.
does not bend in that manner.
more like saying what it said and stuff like that. That it's not
Yeah.
coming after this planet now and so on, because
Unless there's more pieces of it laying around.
yeah.
Yay, side quests.
Death quest?
So
Or weird, powerful beings.
I love
Eating our
weird, powerful beings.
I hate beans.
Powerful beings.
I think if we don't do anything else, I'm just gonna go message Stray Guy at that if he still
Yeah, I
wants
mean,
to
there's
teach
still
me that
time.
thing.
It's not quite nighttime, and yeah, he's totally okay teaching you how to build these things.
Okay.
So, it's about 2 hours before nightfall. So, what would the rest of you like to do?
Perform.
Fair enough. Any particular place? You still have your valid license, so.
Right.
Or was that
Somewhere-
Somewhere that had it?
Like a little upscale, but not like where all the
The
nobles
two
are.
upscale sort of area, or are you talking like middle upscale or upscale?
Not upscale, like nice, but
Okay.
not.
In that case, the two
nobles.
best places you could probably perform are the red light district and the merchant's quarters.
I'll go for the merchant's quarters.
I'll go with Shpyke.
You sure you don't want to do a striptease performance?
I think the merchants have more money I can steal.
Too sexy for my loot. Too sexy for my loot. All right. There's still plenty of open stages around there. They
Mhm.
literally have some set up in case people want to perform, so they don't clog traffic, so they don't, interfere with the other vendor stalls and things. They're very conscientious about foot traffic in the city.
Mhm.
So,
Well, in that case, I will.
and
Do all
Ryoko,
of
you said
my-
you're going with him?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you'd be doing that at advantage, Spluma, if you aren't already.
Yeah, I already. Yeah.
Just pretty sure
yeah.
you do.
Pull out my
yeah.
things,
I'll just
animate
create.
stuff.
I'll just create like light shows and shit at the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Fly a little fog cloud. You know, just the.
Let's see, do
just
I
the-
have any like
yeah.
items that would be good for this? Unless you want to be turned red.
Yay.
The cursed necklace. You can't get it off.
Oh boy. Meow.
Trying to think of anything like particular I want to do.
Meow.
Yeah, let's see how it goes at first.
Yeah, you basically do the death metal intro there, fog pouring off the fucking stage, the lights and all that shit. Obviously people are really quickly paying attention.
Mm-hmm. I
They
can't-
very are quickly engrossed with this very cool show. And you can see down the road, there's another bard that was trying to perform that's just giving you a fucking death stare.
Jealous.
So,
If I
yeah,
can,
people are really enjoying this.
I'll like try to get them to join up on stage.
Give me a persuasion roll then.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see if you can soothe his hurt ego.
Since I have my loot on me, I do it at advantage. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but
Well, I mean, he's not going to turn down a chance to maybe earn some coin.
mm-hmm.
So, if nothing else, his business sense overrules his dick sort of mentality. He comes over and he, plays, the songs that you play as a company guitar sort of thing. Give me one more performance check.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And you fucking kill it now that you have a bass guitar. He was like, that's what was missing.
Need the reverberations. At like the peak, I'll tell a little story about how my brother died and he had always dreamed of being an author. And I was wondering if I could read this book for these wonderful people.
Oh no.
I mean, they're probably not going to walk away, no. It's like you just gave them one hell of a thing. So, like, some of the people in the front row are like, yeah, I guess. Okay.
Ryoko, if you don't want to get caught up in this, I suggest you leave.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go out of like quick and like just for the duration.
To be fair,
And
you would have to read for 12 minutes for Ryoko to fall asleep.
true.
Oh, so I could
she
just
can
stay
listen
there.
to it just fine as long as you aren't there for 12 minutes.
I
You
mean,
have to read for
well,
a minute per hit die of the creatures in the area.
Definitely.
So if you read 1 minute,
Oh.
everything with one hit die falls asleep. Within, hearing. If you read two, it's two, so on, so on.
I should be fine.
Definitely meant to do this at the beginning. Just different.
Fair
Not Spluma.
Still Goliath, but not Spluma Goliath.
Yes.
Eh,
Noticeably
gotcha.
not Spluma.
If I know I can take it, I'll just like stay here then.
Yeah, I mean, you don't feel sleepy. Spluma's tested it among you guys before because it's fucking Spluma. Real quick, you do make 72 gold. How much are you planning on giving to that bard?
Well, I'm guessing he'll be put to sleep also.
Maybe. We'll find out, won't we? So you start reading.
Yeah.
Minute passes. 90% of the crowd is passed out.
I
Which
will try to
causes
read for like
some-
5 minutes.
It's like people are not taking that well. Some are trying to wake them up. Others are panicking, running away. It's another malaise. Something bad's happening. So there's not enough to hit all of them with one casting of it.
Yeah.
And it will interrupt your reading.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So, needless to say, people are scattering. The bard is still awake, kind of going, what the fuck just happened to the crowd?
I don't know, man. I'm just going to keep reading the story. It's really good.
I'll take my cut and leave. I don't want whatever happened to them to happen to me.
Okay, well, here's 20 gold. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, he's definitely okay with that. He smiles and fucking saunters off.
For how many minutes did you read the book?
He read it for a minute. People started passing out, and then they started either running or trying to wake people up.
Right.
So, I'll try to read it for the next minute.
Yeah, I mean, you read it, and a couple people that didn't pass out, but by that time, everybody that didn't has cleared the fucking area out.
Okay.
Including some of the stall vendors, because they don't know if this is a fucking spell or what.
Yes.
But this whole street is pretty much deserted, except for a large pile of sleeping people in the middle of the road.
And I drink one of those potions, and I'll cast that on Ryoko, and I'll start looting merchants that look like they deserve it.
And how do you define they deserve it?
They are wearing fancy clothes.
If they look rich, I'm gonna check them out.
Yeah.
Want me to help or anything? Is that what you like saying?
If you want to.
Uh,
I'm making sure you can get away.
We're in a
I
bar.
mean, you see a couple of coin purses open and coins mysteriously vanish.
We're in a bar, we said, right?
No, you're out in the street.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like there's easily probably about 100 people in the street and probably 10 merchants in their stalls that passed out.
I'm not taking anything. I'm just gonna have like a quick skim over if there's anything like interesting like that might catch my eye, like in their belongings.
Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting. Okay. Awesome.
I'm gonna just see first if there's something that might catch my eye.
Just a second, sorry. Something in my teeth. Okay, I feel a little better now. I think I had a piece of the popcorn I had for breakfast in my teeth. Okay. Where is my list of goodies? Okay. You see several people have rings of various qualities and shapes.
Actually, I'm gonna while I look around, I'm gonna pop this.
That
That's
helps. That definitely helps. You see 5 rings that are glowing.
Okay.
3 cloaks.
It's just like, this is at least an even split.
Yeah.
4 weapons. 3 sets of armor on people that look like they were some kind of adventurers or something.
Yeah.
And you find a bag that's glowing.
Okay, I'll take the bag, rings, and cloaks.
Okay.
The rest I'll leave.
He doesn't.
All right. And the last thing. Oh, God damn it. What's in my eye?
I'm not a paladin. I
sorry.
don't care.
And
You don't need to care.
what might be a wand, do you think?
I'll grab that too.
Okay. Spluma, you looting. Only finding those ones that totally look like they deserve it. Are you just taking their purses or just anything you can find that's valuable on?
Depending on, like, I won't take like goblets or like just plain like silver rings, but anything that's actually valuable, yeah.
Any jewelry that isn't silver. Got it.
I'll just unactively help him by holding up my bag of holding.
Fair enough.
It's our worst at the Thieves Guild alone.
Joke. No, in all fairness,
we
this
can
is probably gonna be
literally,
blamed on
yeah,
the
I was saying we
Thieves
can
Guild.
literally blame this right now. This is
Yeah,
the best time.
like, oh, the Thieves Guild did this.
That's what I was thinking.
So you managed to score 250 gold from them. 6 rings that are probably worth 20 gold each. And 2
I'm just gonna
magical
note
rings.
all this stuff down. Second.
And Spluma, you do notice one of them has a magic crown.
Oh.
How much money was it exactly? 6 rings, 250 gold, right?
Yeah, 250 gold.
And 2 magic rings that Spluma found on top as well.
Right. 6 20 GP rings. 2 magic rings, a crown of some sort. Ah,
You took their 3 armors and 4 weapons as well because I didn't take them, right?
Yes.
Are you looting like?
We're
Like,
like I'm gonna be honest.
guards?
We're
allowed to
no.
loot.
I think
To
we're
be fair,
I think we're looting the adventurers that were hired to be on place here for the Thieves Guild, like to not mess around.
Okay,
to be
okay.
fair,
I
I
was like,
don't think you'll be able to get the
guards?
armor off of them before the guards show up, but you can definitely steal their
Okay.
weapons.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll
The
take the
weapons are
weapons then.
just take out of a fucking sheath, pocket them, but I mean, you'd have to unbuckle,
Could I
unloose
try
it, slide it
one?
off.
Could I try one with like sleight of hand that looks like simple, like real
Well, this
quick?
isn't going to be a sleight of hand. There's no way you can, sleight of hand a suit of armor. It's just going to be, in this case, an athletics to get it off.
I can try to see if like after I
You're
got my
basically
stuff.
having to fight with dead weight to
I'll-
get this armor.
I'll
off.
try it after I grab my stuff while Spluma's still busy.
Okay. You can get one off.
Okay, I'll take that.
It's a studded leather.
Okay.
So by the time you get it off, Splume has kind of done a once over on everything, and you can hear guards coming.
Well, we'll go the opposite way.
Well, they're coming from both sides, and you're still both invisible.
Well, Allie.
Yeah.
It is
We're
going to be dinner
invisible,
time in
I
just a
mean.
minute.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Almost
yeah.
done.
I'll just point with like the bag and like the direction that we're going.
Well, they can't see the bag either.
The bag is
you
also,
move like
yeah.
a sword or something on the ground.
Yeah, I'll just kick a sword in the direction to like an alley. There you go.
So, and you guys, well, they don't have see invisible, so you're definitely getting out of there scot free.
Mhm.
Son of a bitch.
This turned a little
So-
different, but I like it.
Yeah.
I have the thief background, so
Right.
Rocco has nostalgia, but just of this because she's used to stealing
Oh,
before
yeah.
this.
yeah.
This is not going to weigh her conscious at all. And Spluma's borderline, sociopathic. Is it fun?
Borderline.
Yes, I'm going to do it. But thousands will die. But in a funny way, right?
They'll laugh about it one day.
They'll laugh about it, whatever afterlife they land in.
You're gonna have to do a lot of fucking arcanas for this shit. You know that.
Yeah.
Yes. So, and you guys split.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
50-50.
Olga, were you doing anything?
Even though you should probably get a little more just because like you did the actual
Olga
reading.
was probably
If there's a
with
magic item I know.
Rax, wherever Rax
We'll see.
disappeared to.
Rax went to the Great Gleaming Blade to learn something from Ray Guy.
So Olga probably went with Rax just to go make sure Rax is okay
Fair enough.
after the weird shit we saw.
Wendy's probably keeping you company then, because, I mean, spell casting stuff bores you, and that's what Rax is going for.
That doesn't mean that Olga doesn't look around and see all the shiny things and other
Oh, I'm not
things.
saying
She
she
just doesn't
doesn't, but-
understand the magic.
It's just after, because you're pretty much going to have to spend the night. So Ray Guy, and Wendy cooks dinner for you guys with you. Ray Guy puts out the talismans, locks the store down, and, kind of goes, we have spare barrage, blah, blah, blah. And starts teaching you this new spell, Rex. So you will not have to make a roll to learn this. He
Okay.
walks you through it. He provides the stuff. It counts as a 4th level spell, but it can be ritualed, which is the exact same length as its casting time, to be honest. So,
Okay.
I think I forgot to mark it as ritual. Let me double check though. Cat, move your fucking head. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Yes. Good boy. Where is the option for... Oh, there it is. Ritual. There it is. Okay. You can add Create Wall Talisman to your book.
Okay.
It is a very expensive, very time-consuming spell to make these things, but you do have them. For
There it is.
simplicity's sake, basically anything you could use as a scribing material can be considered the stuff you can spend on this.
Okay.
But yeah, he explains what the runes mean, how to write them, da 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 da. And it takes a few hours, but you do get it down, no problem.
Nice.
So, unless you guys are going to do
Yeah.
something, which Ryoko and Spluma, you notice that there's no Rax or Olga in the castle.
That's fine. We have like our bounty to go through. So first of all, I'm gonna just act like I'm helping Spluma identify everything, but I'm not gonna be of any use.
Not be any real help.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that,
like,
many-
that one's magical.
How many do I make?
so okay, I'm just gonna paste.
A lot.
So let's start with the 7 rings.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Quit pushing my hand.
I
with
really
your
wish I
tail,
could
you-
help.
God.
Oh my
What am I doing?
god.
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 6.
yeah, one more.
Wow.
Okay. You managed to identify 2 rings,
Okay.
and they are both rings of protection.
Okay.
For the rest of them, you have no fucking clue what they do.
That was just a
Yep.
1 AC ring, right?
Huh?
That was just
Yeah,
the
that's
1
the one
AC.
AC
Yeah,
ring. I can just.
yeah I know it. Just a shame it has to be identified.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, not
Well,
attuned.
my ass, sir.
Yeah.
I'm not even
the
near
Makes
your
sense,
butt.
though,
It's
that-
like a waste.
Yeah, like for 1 AC, eh.
It's good
Yeah.
early game, but I mean, these guys
Yeah.
weren't exactly rolling in money, so
Yeah,
Mhm.
one
But
AC
early
can
game-
be. Yeah, it could be the difference between life and death.
yeah.
And
Yep.
like a low magic setting. That's
Mhm.
also really good, but
Or when they
Ryoko's
weren't
Ryoko
attunable.
sees you're a little bit like on the edge. It's like, here's the 3 cloaks next.
I need someone to bardic inspiration me, goddammit.
I can't.
That's a
I
good
was
one.
saying we might get your dad.
Oh. Yeah, honestly. Oh.
Aw. Should we just go to fanfare at this point?
No.
Really want to go to
No.
Fanfare and have to answer where you found this stuff?
He won't have to know.
He'll find a way. I'd rather just not.
Well, the one you identify is one I was hoping you would never fucking get.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's the one I was looking for before.
yeah.
I
Hey,
mean, I probably wouldn't really use it
Mm.
that much.
I don't know if... I'll...
It's probably not worth any more.
I might be able to
It was
combine
like
it into
before.
some item.
Yeah, true.
Price 60,000 gold pieces?
Yeah,
That's just that's just D&D Beyond.
like I can hold on to this and keep it under wraps and ask if we can combine this with something. Otherwise, we could sell it for like a communal profit, like you and
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Communal. Which...
Yeah, I mean, you know, us communal, like the ones who got their hands dirty.
Okie dokie.
Uh-huh.
What? Not just you and me. Is that
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah.
Here's the wand
Like
next.
teamwork.
And how just one?
Just
Yeah.
one wand for this.
Uh,
It's not working too well.
I
You're
have a
always
plus
getting
4. I'm doing
you're-
so bad.
You're always doing like exactly 10 to 13.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is enough for the Rod of Alert.
That's not
And
too
then
bad.
what is it? Oh, all good.
Wait, is this an attuned item? Yeah, it is. Oh.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
is.
Yeah, we have one bag that you can roll for.
Yeah. There.
It's gonna be like a back of Devour ring.
It's a good thing I actually identified it.
Yeah, very good. And you're not gonna just get back like back of holding.
Far bag. Yes.
Far bag.
That is what I meant. For bag.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Cloak. We had the
Oh. And then 3 magic items or weapons.
You can have the bag of holding since I already have one.
Diamond?
Yeah.
Sure.
4 weapons. Yeah,
4.
4. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Probably too identified.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All good.
You're fine.
Okay, well, nothing too exciting for the two you do identify.
Mm-hmm.
They are +1 weapons. One is a longsword. The other one is a broadsword.
Okay.
It's
Quick
one-
$1,000.
Yeah.
Gold.
Was there another
you go.
bag? I think there was 2 bags, right?
Oh, was there? I only have
Oh.
one noted down.
I thought there was one bag you saw and then one that
Oh,
Spluma saw.
that might have been.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, well, as much as I... And here's the other bag.
Bag of
Oh,
Devourer.
wait, no, this is not it. This is not it, sorry.
There you
Oh,
go.
I will
More
take that.
beans.
This
Yeah, that's
particular
fair.
bag has...
Oh,
7 beans.
and you still have to
Nice.
identify the studded leather that we got.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have to identify even more, but
Yeah.
Hey,
That's a lot of
stop with the
ritualing.
angry tail. It is studded leather +1.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you just ritual the others?
If you have identify,
I don't.
Okay, fair.
I don't have. That's a Borbasaur who has ritual.
Yeah. Let's see, we're missing 2 cloaks, 3 ring. No, sorry, 5 rings. 2 weapons.
2 magic. Yeah. Okay. Well.
okay.
Could ask Gormick. Gormick should keep it.
Yeah. I think that'd be fine.
Gormick's busy, remember?
Oh,
He won't be
fuck.
back
Oh,
until
yep.
the end of the night.
Right.
Also,
You
he's
You take
also
Gornick
a
for
part of.
you just take him for granted, don't you?
We're not taking
Gornick!
we're
Damn it.
trusting him more than Fanfear.
And do you think like Gornick wouldn't ask the same thing as Manfred would? He's still like employed.
No, he wouldn't
by-
ask, but there'd be a good chance that other people would find out that he feels needs to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you still have that crown too.
Oh.
I mean, Gormick also gave me like a bunch of like random shit before too. That I could cause
Well,
chaos
yeah,
with.
but those were fun. These things.
Oh,
You have no idea what this crown is.
one crown. Put that down. That we have to still identify that as well. Well, I mean, we can like sleep a night over it, and you can try again. Or could you? Was it that you could try 2 times, like once normal and then at disadvantage?
Correct.
We'll wait
Yeah.
and
So-
we'll meet up with Spluma or Splatoona and we can get these actually knocked out.
What time is it? It's not nighttime yet, is it?
I think it's nighttime now. After
least
the
it was
performance and coming
before.
back.
Yeah, I was scrying the thing with the Ray guy, so that
Right.
not scrying but scribing.
Yeah. I guess I should probably sleep in the castle tonight for a little extra security.
Maybe.
Okay, finally off the phone. Sorry.
No
Okay.
worries.
What were you saying to me? Sorry, I missed it.
Well, I was just asking if it was already nighttime.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that part I heard. Yeah,
Yep.
it's nighttime by the time you got back there and started sorting through the loot.
I could
No.
like sleep like 2 hours less and still like have a long rest, right? Like 6 hours kind of thing.
It has to be 8 hours.
Oh, it has to be 8 hours.
Yeah,
Okay.
long rests are 8 hours, even if you're in. So they only sleep for those hours, but they're still, having to use the full 8 for long rest. Ugh. Why? What were you trying to get up to?
Well, I was just gonna go like we usually do with like watch times and stuff. Just like take a look around, just in case there's
Okay,
more
yeah, okay.
vandalism.
If you do something quick like that, we can still rule it as a long rest.
Yeah, like I was just gonna like do a little skim, like what I can do, and like still get away with it, like
There is
in the middle of the
guards
night.
everywhere, though. Like, seriously, you cannot turn down an alley without seeing a guard standing in the alley.
Fair.
They have everybody stationed. And where there's not a guard, there's an adventurer. It's like, this place is practically on fucking martial law at the moment.
I'll see if I can like find maybe something off or anything. I can give like some perception rolls or something.
Yeah, give me a couple perceptions.
Oh, passive is better than that.
God damn, you're passive. Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you expertised in it. God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
That explains it. It's like, how the fuck is your base that high?
Yeah, my passive is 23.
Skill
Jesus
expert
Christ.
comes in.
Wisdom and expertise.
Yup.
Broken.
Hmm.
Okay. Honestly, no. If there's any thieves out there, they are laying so fucking low they aren't on the streets.
That's good.
So, mind you, there's a big cluster of guards where you and Spoon were formed, and a big cluster of guards near the guild house, and a few other very important locales in the city. There's a bit more of a guard presence there. But there is literally no street that you can't run into a guard within 50 feet.
Okay.
That random bard is probably gonna get fucked.
Very possible.
Honestly, he probably is going to be arrested and questioned. Because he's the only
20
one
gold.
Yeah.
that, where'd you get this money? I don't know. Some guy gave it to me.
Yeah.
Where, especially after all these, I was robbed reports come in.
Mhm.
Someone stole my armor.
There will be an investigation.
So if you guys want to just skip and do the identification with Rax, we can, and then we can call it, or we can just stop it here.
One thing I would like to do, because I know Rax would ask about the entity from his father. It's not anything secret that I need to do, so I'm just gonna say it like this. Like,
Yes.
if there is like a because he's at Ray Guys, if he has like a somewhat private moment
Yeah,
somewhere.
you have your own little rooms that they gave you for the night. They're not fancy.
Okay.
They're enough for a bed and like a little nightstand, but they're there.
Yeah, okay. Then, and since it's in the mind anyway, so it's like
Yeah, it's like you could have sat there and just stared at a wall and nobody would know.
they're like, what the fuck is he doing?
See, he just does that sometimes. I don't know. It's a Rax thing.
How's it going, Milka?
Probably thinking about what he's gonna burn next. So how are we going about this?
Well, Rex is just gonna like send the message and be like, so I had a really awkward conversation today with the quote unquote the entity. Do you know what the fuck that is?
There's a really long, empty pause. You blink, and you're in a very familiar sitting room
Oh,
with a
again?
very worried looking Asmodeus.
Hi. Yeah, I
What
know. I kind of
did
looked
you
into a thing.
do?
Absolutely nothing. I think.
Perhaps you met it. You did something.
Yeah, the goblin I had, they gave me a tentacle, and I was
You
like,
nod along with this. So that kind of go on.
and I cried on it, and then I talked to it, talked about like deals and stuff, and
Did
noticed
you
that it wasn't.
agree?
No, I was just
Oh,
gonna go about it. It's like I noticed that it wasn't really wise, so I just gave the piece back to them and said
I'm glad that
goodbye.
you're doing great. I'm doing all right.
well,
Just taking it easy and stopping
wise
soon.
is definitely the word
Tomorrow
for
I'm
that.
back for DSD.
Yeah,
That-
they did mess
King,
with my head a bit, I think, or tried at least.
it didn't try. It's what it does by existing. It's something that shouldn't exist, but it does. And
Oh yeah, it
it's
looked like it.
everything that is the antithesis of the gods and the demons and living creatures. It lives only to destroy.
Good
Oh,
luck.
okay.
Most of the
Oh, on the
time,
D&D?
there's vast reaches of nothing, and it takes it hundreds and thousands of years to find a new meal. Other times, fools call it to their planets, which is obviously what happened here. And you
Oh yeah.
giving back its peace was probably the smartest thing you could have done.
Oh yeah, it did say
And
that since I gave it away, it's not gonna target this planet,
it
and I hope so.
likes debts and doesn't wish for any on itself. It's particular. But if you had accepted any of its deals, it would likely have sent a piece of it with you, and who knows what would have happened past then. For certainty would know where it would know where you are at all times, and therefore where any kind of gestures we are.
Oh, okay.
Nothing can kill it. Just slow it down.
That's kind of ominous.
We dodged an entire volley of arrows by your actions.
Oh, that's good. Okay. I did something good. Wow.
He pours a very large decanter of his, favorite brew and just downs it in one go.
Like I do have to agree that I was tempted to take the offer, but
There's
yeah,
a,
the price
a
was
bit
a
of a
bit too high.
slower look. It's like, don't ever deal with those creatures.
Okay. I know
I'm
better now, and
asking this
when
as your father.
yeah, I know better now, and after hearing what it wanted and such, I understand that why I shouldn't poke into that kind of stuff. I was just curious, you know me.
I do. Like you can literally see he puts his fingers to his temples and kind of rubs, and that this is my child, this is my child, I shouldn't snap its neck, this is my child sort of gesture. Ah. Mm. Oh, another note. Don't even say its title.
Okay,
It's the
that's
kind of
good to know.
creature that will come when called.
Ah, okay. So,
Saying the words separately are fine. Someone saying the words not knowing what it is fine. You, and he points at you with one of his fingers, have that knowledge. If you say it even offhand, it will hear you. And it
oh,
may
okay.
gain its interest.
Is it okay to say like it or something? Or
It,
is it
that
like no?
thing, as long as you don't call it by a title it refers to itself as, you're safe.
Okay,
So
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't have to worry about you saying its true name. You have a tongue.
I
But
have magic.
that's
That's it.
why it calls itself titles, so creatures it deems beneath it can still call to it.
This is good to know. I'm
Yes.
happy I contacted you because I would have probably gone and just been like, "Hey, do you know about this thing?" And
Hey,
you
the
know,
entity! Hey, the entity! Hey, the entity! All across town, and then
Entity.
apocalypse.
because
But
I would have wanted to know more.
I know, I know, but he kind of looks at you, and it's one of those faces where it's like he wants to say no, you wouldn't, but he knows you well enough to know you totally would have. Well, we're both glad of it. Now that you've shocked me awake, is there anything else you need while you're here?
No, I just wanted to ask you because you are usually the one that knows everything,
I
and you
know a
deal in
great
knowledge.
deal, but yes, I let's hopefully never bring up those things again, because there's more than one of them. And no, I'm not going to go into detail. You'll know it if you see it.
Yeah.
Which I
Okay.
hope you don't have to see them.
I hope so too. That was really scary.
The fact that your mind is undamaged is very surprising and welcome. Normally, people see it and their brains dribble out their ears. If they're
Oh.
lucky. Otherwise, they're changed mentally forever.
Ouch. Yeah, I was lucky. I know.
So, in that case, I'm going to calm myself for a while. I bid you good night, son.
Yeah,
Please don't shock
sorry.
me next time you contact me.
I'm really sorry.
Not your fault this time, but now you know better. Good night. And he kind of pats you on the head absent-mindedly and leaves the room, which vanishes and you open your eyes.
Oh boy. And I go to sleep. I'm like, fuck this.
So, and next morning. So
There
we can call
is-
it, or we can identify the things, then call it. What would you prefer?
I mean, Spluma's
There
gonna
is-
probably try again to identify them.
That's fine.
There was one
So-
thing I would have done before I did fall asleep.
And that is...
Try to commune with like the god of terror.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Give me that religion check.
Okay.
We are reaching
Okay.
into
Would you move your furry butt?
territories.
Could I
This
what?
time.
Okay.
Oh, talk
18
to the
is
cat.
good enough.
Yeah.
So, in this case, you figure... Would you stop, cat? There's two you can pick from.
Hmm.
Demos or Bane. Or sorry,
Which one?
not Bane, sorry. Ekhoths.
Oh, not Bane. I was already
Which-
excited.
No,
like,
Bane's in there as well. So
Which one
three
is most like
choices.
well known
They're all
among commoners?
equally gods of fear.
Okay. I'll go
With
with
that
Bane.
roll, though,
That
you
sounds
don't know
cool.
which one would be most quote unquote friendly.
Alright. I'll go with Bane.
Bane, excellent.
Sounds
choice. All right. So you summon the Black Hand, also known as Bane, also known as the Dark One, also known as Bane the Accursed. All sorts of fun names. But he is very knowledgeable. He's also
tyrannical
very...
oppressor, terror, and hate.
Basically, you someone that's wearing 2 brass gauntlets, a kilt, and a brass belt, and looks like if an ogre was juicing on steroids. Like, this
Perfect.
dude is fucking ripped.
It's exactly what I wanted.
And he looks down at you. Ask your questions.
What is your favorite phrase to intimidate someone?
Why are you the one that always gives the gods fucking pauses? Bane does something he normally doesn't do. He blinked.
It's like, what?
And answers you with, normally I do not threaten. Those who I kill know who I am and tremble at my very visage. Though I suppose, in this case for you, the phrase, I will eat your eyeballs with a straw, tends to suffice.
That does sound pretty terrifying. Okay. Could you just speak about like gold and selling stuff?
What?
Could you say the word gold, selling, and buying?
Gold, selling, buy.
Okay, thank you.
Almost
And
done.
would you just say rip out your anal sphincter with a
Take
hook?
that too.
We're just about to wrap up, then I'll feed you, okay? Say what now, Spluma?
You just say rip out your anal sphincter with a hook.
I have done that to some on occasion.
I just need you to say it.
I will rip out your anal sphincter with a meat hook.
Awesome. Very appreciated. You're a very terrifying god.
He
Terrible
leans
meeting you.
down towards you till his face is equal with you, and you are a very ballsy and confusing mortal.
Thank you. That's what I go for.
And gone.
And now with my actor feat, I can
You are going to
mimic.
imitate him, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh my
you
god.
took the actor feat.
Took the actor.
Dear fucking
You
gods.
took it. Yes,
Oh
you took it.
Lord.
I'm so happy you took
I'm
it.
going to just rule it now. If you use those as an intimidation tactic, you will get advantage on intimidation checks.
Beautiful.
Because it will strike primordial fear in other souls. Lesser creatures will run at the mere tremble of your voice. Mother of fuck. Of course, I have to roll a fucking 1 on the god on how he takes it. You confuse the ever-loving fuck out of this guy. Oh, hey, someone summoned me. They want murders or death or destruction or forbidden knowledge. Hey, how are you doing? What? Right.
That's such a Spluma thing, though.
That is a Spluma thing. Most gods come in with a fucking, set of notions of how this shit goes. It'd be like summoning a demon and ending it with, run along now. What? Run along. We're done. But aren't you going to banish me? Yes,
No,
run along. Bye.
Go wreak havoc. Have fun.
It was like it's like a fucking grandma shooing a dog out the door or something. All right. Are you wanting to identify these things, or are we gonna call it here?
I can do it real quick. I can try.
5 rings.
I've already rated somebody, so
Oh,
Maybe 3.
yeah, 3.
3 of them, yes. You
Nice.
get another ring of protection
Okay.
and a. Come on, damn it, cat! Stop it. A ring of acid resistance and a ring of jumping.
With passive resistance?
Acid.
Oh,
Acid.
acid.
Actually, you get 4 with those rolls. You also got a ring of fire protection.
Oh, very nice.
Or fire resistance. Sorry, fire resistance.
Okay. 2 cloaks.
Okay.
2 cloaks left.
Hey.
Wow.
You identify both of them. One of them is Cloak of Arachnia.
Oh,
And
let's
the
take that
other
away
one
from me.
is a Cloak of Protection.
If I didn't have a 2-month slot, I would take that arachnid, but
Yeah, it's really nice. The climbing
the
speed.
climbing speed.
hey,
I love
y'all
that
go
now you're
ahead-
starting to have to make choices.
Yeah.
Y'all go ahead and finish searching through the items y'all are doing. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I've got to run to the bathroom.
Yep.
Okay,
That's fine.
we'll see you later.
But
I
I had fun. Y'all have a good day.
Peace out. 2
Bye.
more weapons.
Bye.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's not looking too good. Well, 1.
Well, you get 1 again. The weapons are definitely not anything fancy. The one that you happen to identify this time is a vicious longsword.
Good night, Nike.
Okay. And then just the crown, right?
Yep.
Just the crown.
Oh, god damn it.
Nope,
That's what I want
it's
to know.
crown shaped.
Have a good
Yeah.
night, dude.
I'll try that at disadvantage because I actually do want to know that.
Aw.
Wow. Better, but not good enough. Yep.
Well, we have
No.
more to roll. Just can try again tomorrow.
I know. Well, you can always have Rax roll for them real quick.
They don't
And
want
then
to
we'll
because
call
they
it.
want to keep the money. So
Oh,
that's
they're
the thing.
hiding them from
A
Rax.
secret
Got it.
bounty.
Yeah.
You could always go and buy some scrolls of Identify.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll figure it out.
we can do it.
We don't need to
We're
do it
not
right
in a
now.
rush.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can find it. Like Spluma will eventually be able to
One
just
day.
take them down. One
Fucking-
day. You got
Next time, if we
Sylvania.
really need it, I'll get Splatoon to inspire me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for now, it's fine.
Assuming he doesn't know, Identify.
True.
That could be also.
All right then. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down then,
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
and go make some dinner.
Peace
Yes.
out.
Okay.